Far off the shores of DK Island. Thanks, Seth. Is that a bunch of ditties? Don't tell anyone. Oh, I got a punch. Ugh. Oh yeah. You're the legend mess in distress. DK. Donkey Kong. Ha! Perfect. So, totally just remembered I need to turn off HDR. Because I'm sure it might look weird for some of you. 1 second. Oh yeah. There we go. So, before we go any further, wanted to start off the stream a little backwards. Thank you so much for tuning in. This is our very first stream of Donkey Kong Bananza. The first new entry since Mario Kart World and the debut of the system itself. Also, it's the first time I bought a physical copy of a game. And I was going to jump into Mario Kart races, but I'm gonna get to stream for 4 hours today. So I wanted to make sure I left it open enough for us to get the Donkey Kong out of us. And then we will switch to Mario Kart races before the end of the stream. So, circling back, I hope everyone has had a survivable week. And for some of you, I hope it was actually an amazing week. I know I'm ready for it to start cooling down. Do I have rates turned off? Nope. I do not, actually. I haven't touched the rate setting this year, I don't think. Artsy, welcome in. By the way, before I forget, we have another brand new animated emote. I think, personally, this is the best one yet. And it is officially the Big Brain emote. So if you're subscribed to the channel over on Twitch, please take a look at the inventory. Look at that. Look at it. She did that this morning. I swear it only took her an hour from concept to finish. All in Procreate, which is amazing. You love the blue color, right? Me too. I do too. It kind of looks like the color of the blue from Breath of the Wild. You know, like the Sheikah technology blue. It's nice. Yeah, yeah. I hope she sees these messages. If not, I'll make her look later. But yes, we're playing Donkey Kong Bananza. It is pretty close to blind for me. I saw the original trailer announcement when they were showcasing what games will be launching with the Nintendo Switch 2 console. And since then, I did not watch the Donkey Kong Direct. I don't even think I've seen any clips that Nintendo's been pushing. I've avoided looking at any streams. So I'm excited. Though what I do know is that this was either developed or partly developed by the same company who made Super Mario Odyssey within Nintendo, which is a big deal because I played Super Mario Odyssey before I ever got into streaming and I thought it was amazing. Actually, Unicorn and I played it together. And I know that it's gotten an update since it released on the Nintendo Switch 2. So I know that already feels like a next-gen title. Now, we got this game, which I'm going to assume if it's made by the people who did Super Mario Odyssey, that it's going to be open world. And Donkey Kong 64 was my favorite Donkey Kong game, still is, at least until I've played this one. because it was open world, and I believe it came out or released after Ocarina of Time did. So it started in Super Mario 64 probably. So it was part of that initial wave of Nintendo releasing the open world concept games, at least at that time in the gaming era, which was a nice change from, you know, the typical side-scrolling platforming games that they're mostly known for. So I'm excited to see what this one is going to be about, and I'm hoping it's replayable. I'm hoping I get to showcase enough content to help some of you decide if you want to pick this game up if you have a Nintendo Switch 2 console, or if you think that you can wait on it. Like, it should have a price drop. At least it's not $80, right? It's $70, which seems to be the price point most of us are okay with. Just trying to think if there's anything else. Donkey Kong 64 is my favorite, but it wasn't my first one. The first one I played was on the Super Nintendo. It was Donkey Kong Country, I think. And I played 2 and 3. But I do not remember if I actually beat all 3. I know I beat the first one. Maybe the second one. I don't think I beat the one with Dixie Kong in it. So, I did play Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze on the Wii U when that released. Or actually, did it come out on the Wii and then it re-released on the Wii U and then it released on the Switch? Because I remember, or it was just it came out on the Wii U and then it re-released on the Switch, but they added a Funky Kong mode, which was not available when I played it, so I had to play it normally. And Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze was the equivalent in difficulty as, in my opinion, as Crash Bandicoot Remastered, the first one. When you're introduced to the new physics that was added in whatever gaming engine Naughty Dog developed the game with, and it is night and day compared to Crash Bandicoot on the original PlayStation, in my opinion. Donkey Kong was one of your favorite games. You hope they release on Switch soon? Yeah. All right, so switching back on over. Let me know if you want me to move anything, like any chat overlays, things of that nature. Can't recall ever playing DK much. Donkey Kong is definitely a character that has been around forever, but could, in my opinion, still get more love, which is why I'm glad they released this game. But I don't know. If we're gonna talk about characters that definitely need love, I would say Waluigi. Waluigi doesn't have his own game, but Wario does, so I don't know what that's about. Daisy. Luigi at least has Luigi's Mansion. Peach finally got her own game, which I attribute to the success of the movie. But nah, they were probably developing both at the same time. Okay, so press Y to punch. I like that we're in a tunnel. Kind of makes me think of Breath of the Wild. Or, yeah, Breath of the Wild, I would say. Dang. Wait. Is all this... No. Yo, all of this is breakable. Well, cheese and rice. This is perfect for someone with ADD. You're like, why do I just want to punch stuff. You know what you do? I'm just gonna punch stuff. I'm not gonna remember what we're doing. We're just gonna keep punch. Like, is the game worth buying? Corbo, you can punch things. And honestly, this audio sounds pretty amazing too. I don't know, those of you who are brave enough to watch my streams with headphones on, but I promise to try and not make you regret it so you can appreciate the 3D audio. So, oh, look at this! A Banandium chip. Trade these for bananas at any chip exchange. I feel like I probably wasn't even supposed to be introduced to that just yet. Oh, there's another one. Man. So, as a viewer, okay, man, my fat fingers keeps hitting the home button when I'm punching. Sausages. What was I gonna say? As a viewer, is this boring to watch? Because it's certainly not boring to play. Yeah, they're like punching everything right now. I don't know how many of these are in here, but like, these are still intact for 2 years, so I think you'll do great. Oh, thank you. And anyone who's just now tuning in, this is the very beginning of the game. Like, very beginning. And, circling back, what do y'all think of the big brain emote? I know I talked about it, but I wasn't looking at comments. So you can just copy paste if I missed it. There's so many. Ugh. I'm tired already. I wonder if it has motion controls too. Like, imagine if you could actually throw punches. And that's what Donkey Kong does in this game. Do you know how satisfying that'd be? You talk about, for any of us that needs an outlet for rage, especially us men. I don't know about you guys. This is my best outlet for rage. But, seriously, this is satisfying. I said earlier, I love the position, holding the bug, the hands to the head, the eyes all cute. Right? I thought the book was a really nice touch too. Actually, I didn't even know she was gonna animate that. I was totally fine with this emote being a static one. She's like, why wouldn't I animate it? I'm like, okay. I mean, I like your thinking. That's big brain. Some feedback was mentioned in the jam email. The music note is dark and hard to see. Plants in the background. Okay. I'll let her know. That's the beauty of being married to an artist. I don't have to like go on Fiverr and be like, hey, do you have time for another meeting? I have, you know, some feedback. Yes, I'll be willing to pay. She can literally go and Procreate, make the adjustment, and then we just re-upload it. Or a yellow outline. Oh yeah. Anything to brighten it up. I'm glad you could at least see that there's a music note. It'd be rough if people are like, there's a music note. Probably shouldn't. Wait, I can climb? What am I, a gorilla? Like, this doesn't even look like it would be climbable. Yo, don't tell me they gave this game the Breath of the Wild treatment. I'm about to trip. Destiny's like, wait a second. He said gorilla, right? Gorilla? You flip the jump button to B? I didn't even know I could do that. Oh no. Sensitivity. Oh. Fast. Always fast. Oh, very fast? Very fast. Okay. Motion controls on. I'm gonna turn it off for now. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, let's see. B is punch downward. And A is jump. You did B for jump? Wait, what's this function? Pressing L will not trigger any action. Oh, switch Bananza. What is Bananza? Oh, do not. I'll do right is reset camera. I feel like that makes sense. Subtitles for shouts, spoken language. I'll leave the controls the same for now, but make those other changes. Let's see. This is... I'm not gonna make any progress in this game. I'm gonna want to break everything. I can't even see him. Like, doesn't he just look mad? I told you 30 minutes. I feel like we're getting trolled by Nintendo. I think any trick Nintendo wants to pull on me, they can absolutely do. Like, I will fall for every trick in the book by Nintendo. No matter how hard I try. They got me like that. Especially with Zelda. And Pokemon. Oh, I'm so close to Ultra Rank 2. I was on a win streak earlier. I made a new deck. Made a new Thunder themed deck. I have a shiny Zapdos, 2 Tapu Koko X's, 2 Zororas, 1 of that Ori Choreo bird because it's immune to X Pokemon, X-powered Pokemon. And that's been helping me more than my Venom deck, at least during this season, because that stupid Eevee deck release that came out. Ugh, some of those supporter cards piss me off so much. Especially the ones for Eevees. Oh, like one of them has 2 effects. You can either choose to heal your Eevees or you can power up their attacks. It's like, that's BS. And then if you have Sylveon X, whenever you evolve your Eevee into Sylveon, you can immediately draw 2 cards. So just imagine these players in ranked just drawing 2 cards with that, using Professor Oak to draw 2 more cards, has a normal Eevee in like the active position, and it has an energy on it so it can use the Eevee that has the effect of drawing a card. So pretty much you can draw almost your whole deck in like a couple turns. So it's like, whereas the other player on average probably has 1/3 of the cards left in their deck. It's so annoying. No, I have all of the Jolteons, or I think almost all of them that they've released, but I don't like its effect. When you evolve Jolteon, like Jolteon's my favorite Eevee, but my favorite original one. But its attack only does 40. Like it does 60 the first turn, and then after that it's 40. It's like, that's not enough for an evolved Pokemon. Are you kidding me? So I need like a Jolteon X or something, which I definitely don't have if they have one. Umbreon's yours? Umbreon is beautiful. Umbreon is like the black cat of, you know, of the moon. Yo, this is crazy. I'm really not gonna... Wait, what was that? Oh, I thought I could... Am I the only... Yo, Joey, welcome in. Am I the only one that did this? Well, aside from Sath? Or has everyone else that you've watched played through this part done the same thing? Sylveon is, I think, the most used one right now, because both Sylveons, the basic Sylveon, because it, I think, powers up by 20 or something for each Eevee in play, and then the X-powered one, like I said, can let you draw 2 cards as soon as you use it. Does a decent amount of damage with the 70, whichever attack, I forgot what it's called, but it can do 70 70 hit points, whatever. Banana mining site. The first Banandium gem. Okay, so is that like a star in this game? Whoa, DK. You look pleased as punch. You must have dug up one of those golden bananas. Folks are finding gem-like bananas all over this mine. It's a yellow letter day. I bet there are more buried up ahead. Really? They can't talk in this game? They gonna do us like that too? That's why it's $70. If there was voice acting, it would have charged 80. Nintendo. Nintendo is that company that if they had a hotel, they would charge you for water. They would charge you for basic Wi-Fi. I know a lot of hotels do that, but I mean like everything that you use, it is charged. They're like, we're gonna make sure we get our return on investment. Like, they're the first of the 3 big companies to mention dynamic pricing. You know, I bet you all those companies have been wanting to do that for years, but have never been bold enough to try it. So they do it, you know, in subtle ways with the DLC and in-game transactions and expansions and limited time events and collab events, and or they have marketing deals with companies like Pepsi, you know, and Mountain Dew, you know, like Mountain Dew I think comes from Pepsi or whatever, where it's like, oh, buy this, you know how like you'll see Call of Duty on them, buy Mountain Dew, buy Doritos stuff, you get those points. They might do the same thing. Any way to get their money back. Nickel and dime everything. Yes, Navi. Absolutely. And they still got me. So I'm complaining. But it's a problem I'm willing to deal with, if that makes sense. It's one of my first world problems that I am willing to deal with. We've talked about this lightly in the past, and I know Artsy's probably the first to agree. It's like, life's not about not ever having problems. It's about being able to find happiness and, you know, making the necessary life adjustments to control what type of problems you're willing to deal with, you know? Gotta have a hotel with Super Nintendo World. Are you serious? Have you been there? Has anyone been to Super Nintendo World? Oh, banana! Thank you, Artsy. Only way is up. It's all about perspective. Yo, this is crazy, man. This is crazy. Nintendo's like, what if we made a Donkey Kong version of Minecraft? Except instead of getting to build everything, you could just break everything or destroy everything. Genius, do it. Okay, I do it. Whoa, how deep is it? That's what he's... What the? Was I supposed to find this? Whoa, ancient cave. It's a theme park, but... Yeah, but now I want to know, like, how, you know, how they charge you at that theme park, Super Nintendo World. How do they nickel dime it, everything compared to, let's say, Disney? Oh, the banana. I'm going to have that stuck in my head for now. Oh, yeah. Won't be no. We love potassium here. I will always encourage potassium intake. good for you. It's good for your colon. It's good for you in more ways than you realize. Hand slap, yo! I can hand slap! Stop playing! I'm gonna be like punch, hand slap, punch, hand slap, punch, hand slap, punch, hand slap. Oh no. Hey. Your kid or kids would be so busy that you're gonna have a problem keeping the Switch charged. Look at all the coins! This is it. So basically, I need to see the... I don't even know what kind of surface that is. Is that like... I'll just say metal. No, it's not metal. It's like... iron? I don't know. Iron, maybe. This is... There's so much to break! Whoa! So what did IGN give this? I don't even know the reviews on this game. I just assume it's a hit because it's Nintendo. Honestly, Nintendo delivers with all their first-party games. Or almost all of them. Not really a fan of Pikmin. What is this? Already distracted. Forgot about the button. Soulless Frog, welcome in. I'm breaking things. How are you doing? Well, I don't even think there's... What? Oh! 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 You're just trying to survive the heat. Oh my gosh. Tell me about it, man. It hit triple digits here yesterday. And then, of course, at Unicorn School, they're like, what a perfect day to host a fire drill. I was like, are y'all... Literally, if you watch the news, the weather people are like, stay indoors. We have a heat advisory out there. Stay indoors. Fire drill? Okay. Hey. So, what's the charm of the game? What makes it stand out versus other games? Right now, the only thing I can tell you is if you have anger issues or like to smash things, you should get it. But I'm actually pretty blind. I only saw the first trailer when they announced the Nintendo Switch 2 and launch lineup or whatever. Yo, so strong! Look at Unicorn is pumping them out. We officially have 10 animated emotes and still have 25 available slots. So she absolutely intends to fill all 25 spots with new animated emotes. So make sure you join the Discord and put your ideas in the suggestion channel because you never know. Oh. Whoa! When your idea might be used for an emote. Be sure to think about emote ideas for designs that you would use outside of the streams. Because we already have plenty of Wizard of Time specific emotes. My goal is to help widen the adoption and use of all of our emotes. So that's why if you look, even though you see Wizrobes, you see that the only likeness is just the colors of the purple and yellow. But there's actually no face. It's faceless. That way, anyone could be a Wizrobe. There's a lot of thought, a lot of collaborating between myself, Unicorn, and you all. So if y'all want to see new emotes, help us with the ideas, share references, share context in case it's not crystal clear why. And yes, the booty shake one is in the works. But, you know, that one's always gonna be the... Gotta make sure that one doesn't, you know, get banned or anything. I mean, obviously we can just keep making adjustments, but yeah. But I want her to make ones first that, you know, we didn't have to worry about that. You know, didn't want to slow the momentum. That makes sense. And then TikTok, any static version of those emotes I'm uploading. Because as of right now, TikTok doesn't allow, or support, I should say. It doesn't support GIFs yet. Animated emotes, I should say. So as soon as they do, TikTok will get the same love. I need to put it out on YouTube too, but I don't live stream on YouTube. I'm just gonna have to let some things go. This is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Okay, what a sight. What's this? Oh, hand slap, duh. I was like, why don't I read for once? Checkpoint! Nice! If all these booties are okay, anything Unicorn makes should be fine. Okay, wow! Look at those butts! Wait, is chat showing up on the stream? All right. For future reference, anyone that has access to booty emotes, I want to see those booty emotes spam right now on chat. Okay, let's just go ahead and get all the booties out, so I can show Unicorn later. It's like, look at all these booties. I know, in my stream, right? Just trying to play Donkey Kong, and there's all these booties. Perfect references. Yeah. Yeah! Oh yeah! Look at them booties. So many butts. Oh! Look at Jazzy Jay, look at that booty. Go down to JJ booty. The Jazzy booty. What? That is so good! I love it! Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh! I'm about to miss all of those. I'm tripping. Oh, and then I see it. Oh my god. Dang it, Nintendo! I get it, you wanted us to make sure we played this game. Mission accomplished. I was like, might as well hand slap everything else, know what I mean? Oh, what? Oh, never mind. Yup! Yes, you can. That has beard oil in it. Oh. Oh, what's that? Doesn't matter for now. Everything else I gotta break. can't. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Oh, that. I am not gonna lie. I don't think it's breaking anything else, but I will tell you, this is pretty satisfying. Yeah. Yeah. Listen. My fault. Well, the problem is the volume's not the same on TikTok that it is on Twitch, so hold on, let's see. Let's do. All right. How's that? Is that better? Thank you for telling me, by the way. If there's any other technical issues on Twitch or TikTok, let me know. I'll make the adjustments now. I don't want people to keep suffering through that. Honestly, it was. How is the mic volume now when you don't hear the game? Because it might just be this specific game that's just too loud because of all the destruction. But you know what? I'll lower the game volume a little bit more. Kind of reminds me of Skyward Sword. Anyone who's played Skyward Sword knows that for some reason that game is incredibly loud. Like, it still sounds great. Really? Okay. Hold on. It's probably the game, that's why. Let's do this. I'm gonna lower Donkey Kong down to 75. Okay. Let's try this. Is this better? And thank you for the awesome and sad to go popular. Appreciate it. Okay, all right. What is that? Yo, are they giving me coins? Seriously? Why are these people so generous? Like, I feel so rich. Oh my gosh, look at all the coins up there. This is ridiculous. Wait, can I climb? Oh, I can climb first. Okay, so it's like, really what you want to do is climb up so then you can just do a big pound, ground pound. Game wasn't allowed to use. I just sound lower than usual. I have my mic volume all the way up. I think if I increase it anymore, you'll start to hear feedback. Like other frequencies. I guess I am talking though little milder. I'm not screaming. It's probably because I don't need to scream just yet. You're so addicted to this game already. Zenny? I'm just curious. I wonder how many times I've pressed Y already. Welcome in, by the way. I got this on release day. It did not touch it. Because I'm like, gotta save it for Saturday. Which is incredibly easy because there's so many good games out right now, so I'm acting like it was tough. It wasn't tough. But also, work always keeps me busy. Really? Now I can't climb that? Ugh. You know what? I don't like that. I feel like the climb button's also— what the heck? What's up here? Oh my gosh, I can keep going. Oh, you played 7 hours yesterday and then almost 8 hours straight today. You only stopped now because you finally made some dinner. It is almost 11 p.m. Well, beautiful. I just... like, everything is... Zenny, I think I'm already there with you. And I haven't done anything. but smash. Just Hulk smash. Oh, I gotta get over there. Can I climb this? Nope. Ridiculous, man. Ugh. So you've destroyed everything. We'll continue to do so. Ugh. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So ridiculous. What? Ingot Isle. Hey, it's DK. I'm impressed you found me hiding up here. This is my favorite spot. Never thought anyone else would find it, let alone you. I've got a hunch you're gonna be a big deal someday, DK. What? Do you not know who I am? I'm already a big deal. Must be Gen Alpha. Oh, so destroying things is the best part. They're like, there's not enough games that focus on destruction. It's always about building, building, building. It's like, why don't we just tear everything down? That's an important part of growth. You know, you wanna strengthen yourself. Sometimes you gotta tear everything down first. Get back down to the foundation. Make sure that it's solid, not made of, or not full of holes and, you know, material that isn't very sustainable. Need a good villain game where you destroy the world. Yes! Like, it needs to go all the way, in the sense of, like, there is no redemption arc, like, where this villain turns into a anti-hero or whatever. It's like, nope, you're a full villain. This is you getting to have an outlet for the darkness inside of you. And the only people judging you are those who've never... I'm gonna make some progress now. Well, you know, after I get that, of course. The wind's really picking up. Oh! Oh, what's this? Progress. He said, well, listen, I'm around NPCs. Solid start. Oh, wait, I gotta go in there. Oh my god. Zeddy! I'm never gonna make it through this game. There's too much to break. Oh. So monsters, really? I think I'm the monster, honestly. What is it, 7 hours played today? I was still level 1. Like, there's not even a stamina wheel for me to worry about. Like, DK's like, I could do this all day. This light work. It's part of my morning routine. Then I hover in the air for 4 minutes before I jump into the pool. My skincare product is banana peels. Oh yeah. Yo, what is that, GG? Yo, Sats just subscribed. We have 7 subscribers over on TikTok. Stop playing. Thank you so much. Also, remember, please stop doing that. Okay. Feel like you're obligated. You're not. Oh, I gotta get out of here. But there's so much that needs to be destroyed. Okay. What do I got? You're gonna give me all of this? I'm pretty sure you control me. I just show up so I don't get fined. Still Starkey, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 52 months, by the way. And then Jazzy J resubscribed earlier. Dopamine. So much dopamine! Yes, it is called Dopamine Bananza. What? Left. Because I'm a lefty. Wait. Oh! Wait, I didn't break him! What is... Oh! 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 No! Huh. Huh. Oh no! Oh! Ah! My banana! So rude. Oh! What the? Ganon? This is Hyrule Castle from Tears of the Kingdom. What is happening here? Whoa. I'm not going down there. Nope. What do I look like? Come on. Yeah. Oh. Oh, does it? I still haven't really played the Switch 2 on TV yet. I need to. I always have it either handheld or on the computer monitor for streams. Oh, I'm naked! Finally! Oh, those clothes were so constricting. Oh! Okay, all I need to do was flex! Oh. Woo! All right, got the blood flowing. Bring everything! Oh, sorry, sausages. Should I say bananas? Oh. Hey, chat. How does ground pork slow cooker casserole sound? Oh, crockpot. Yes. Please. Where is it? Yum. Yeah, there we go. Need to get another power cable for my sister's dock so we can hook hers up to TV. Honestly, if someone can remind me later, I definitely want to see if I can buy a Switch 2 dock. I don't know if those are hard to get to because I can't believe I'm even saying that. But again, first world issue over here. Okay, I know. I'm blessed and I'm grateful. I'm also grateful. I appreciate what I have. But I don't want to keep moving this one dock, you know, all around the house just to hook it up on the TV. I was like, man, and I don't need another Switch 2, okay? I really don't. Not until, or unless Unicorn all of a sudden really wants to start playing these games, but I don't think she trusts herself. That's the big thing. She sees how gaming has me hooked, and she's afraid if she starts gaming and she gets hooked onto one like me, all of you, especially Destiny. Freaking, I'm just jealous. I'm just hating on you because of the fact that you're caught up in the Hoyo games, and I would love to be caught up in the Hoyo games, but cheese and rice, what would I have to sacrifice in order to get to that point? You know what I mean? And I want to see how this looks on TV with as little effort as possible. And of course, even though first world issue, I have multiple Switch 1s, those docks won't work, which doesn't surprise me. It's just unfortunate. See, I've been you know what it is? You've been reading mostly because you already finished the games that you wanted to play. Now you're just waiting for them to release new stuff. You're like, I guess I'll read. Which, hey, whatever helps to promote reading. This is a great segue into, yes, I am serious. Yes, this is the same wizard that loves games and can easily just pound things for hours and hours and get so much pleasure out of it. It's important you know what makes you happy, okay? I have found what makes me happy. Anyways, read. Honestly, you'd be surprised. I would go as far as to say that if you feel like you need therapy of some kind, you either can't afford it or don't want to see a therapist or don't want to admit it to yourself, start reading. You know, or if you're feeling like you're in a rut of some kind, especially creative wise, start reading. I'm not saying watching videos. I'm not saying take full-blown courses or anything. I'm saying just go read. Read something physical. So this is me projecting, okay? Because one can argue that, you know, they can get the same amount of value if they just read all of this stuff digitally. But you gotta read something physical. You know? Actually feel your fingers grab a page and turn it to the next one. Or if you have a highlighter, you can highlight information that stands out to you. Or if you have a journal and you actually like to write, you know, or you have a reading journal, you can log what stands out to you. Put a book in your bathroom, you know, put a book on your toilet seat, like on top of your toilet. I don't care how ridiculous that sounds. You'd be surprised. Sometimes you might just be like, you know what? Instead of just scrolling mindlessly through social media, getting enraged as I poop, what if I just read a book? You know, read a chapter while pooping, you know? Capricorn Moons out there would appreciate that. Like, that's efficient. You know? Learn how to make millions on the toilet. While on the toilet. Or learn how to reorganize your life. Or learn how to get creative while pooping on the toilet. Also, books are really affordable. I think, especially the self-help ones, like the ones that's all about your personal journeys, you know, it's your spiritual growth, things of that nature. A lot of those books range anywhere from, like, I would say $5 to like 20 or 30, but most of the time they're usually on sale, especially if you buy them on Amazon. And the value that you get out of those books is endless and usually evergreen. Meaning like, hey, it doesn't matter that this book came out 20, 30, 40, 50 years ago and they've just updated versions or the editions of these books to modernize the text a little more. It doesn't matter. Even if you read the original versions, there's still value in it. I mean, you're getting to learn from other people, right? Who's lived through it all, or who's lived through what you have wanted to live through yourself, you know? And there's just so much value. So much value. And it's something that you can always go back to. So even if it's like, you know what, maybe I'm not at that phase in my life that I thought I was in, or maybe I need a break, it's like, you can always just put the book up and come back to it when you're ready. A physical bookmark, physical book, physical pages. Keeps you a little more immersed in reality, because I'm gonna tell you something. And if I ever disappear, like if I ever have a documentary or a true crime documentary made about me because I'm a victim of some kind, I promise you it's because I spoke too much truth. I was silenced because I'm encouraging all of you to break out of the systems in place. Not necessarily like anarchist or anything, but just like, hey, you're not really as shackled as you think, you know, or you really don't have to keep doing these things like you think you do. It's all about a matter of perspective. You'd be surprised how resilient humans can be. I'm sure you read and see and hear or have lived through all kinds of situations where it's like if you were told about that situation ahead of time, like, hey, you're gonna go through this, you're probably gonna think, there's no way I'm gonna survive through that. And then you do. And it wasn't as bad as you thought it would be. That's usually the case. Sometimes it is, but, you know, then you have to ask yourself, how much of this did I self-prophesize? Meaning, how much of this negative situation or this challenging situation I put myself in did I manifest myself because I couldn't take control of my mind, let my darkness take the better of me. It became all-consuming, and now I'm finally having to learn this lesson now. Everything you go through is a lesson regardless, but almost everything I'm talking about has come from books that I've been reading over the last year. So yeah, I'm not gonna be up to date on the digital world all the time, even in the gaming industry, politics, or anything like that, but that is what I want. Sometimes always being up to date on these things is pretty miserable, pretty depressing, you know, stressful. Trying to protect my peace. Trying to protect what little sanity I got left. Might even be bold enough to try and restore some of the sanity. You know? That's how you feel about politics? You have so much fun with Donkey Kong? Desi, no, I didn't. What posts? Why do I have a feeling Wiz is gonna destroy all the destructible terrain in the world? Because you have pretty good intuition. So only third-party ones on Amazon. However, dock sets is available on Nintendo website. Okay, are they in stock? And how much is the dock? I might literally buy it right now. It's $100, I bet, isn't it? Please don't tell me it's more than $100. Man, $119. God. You know what, man? Hey, I'm gonna put that on Throne. I'm tripping. Community, help a Negro out, man. I'm gonna put a Nintendo Switch 2 dock on up there, man. Y'all, we gonna crowdfund this. That's like, I could buy it, but at a principle, I'm like, $120 just to dock this Switch. Man, I should just keep moving this one. There's 120 reasons why I should just move this one. Ah! Did Nintendo hire you? It's exactly what they say. And it has a fan. Don't you justify it, okay? Remember, it wasn't that much originally. They're trying to fight inflation by just charging us more. What? Oh, yeah. So. Awesome. All right. Just as a reminder for anyone new tuning into Twitch, specifically, we have a new emote. We have the big brain animated emote. I think it's my favorite one so far. Oh, it looks so good. Did you lose your britches when the mine collapsed? Oh. It looks like the entire Ingot Isle mine was pushed underground somehow. The others are already surveying the damage down there. Oh, and something else just fell down after us. I sure hope everyone's okay. Oh. Meet up with the others. You have 2 Switch 2s in your house because of me and my sister. She doesn't play hers dock, so I have an extra dock I'm hooking up to my TV. I just like how she's just automatically said, you know what? Never gonna dock it. Like, you might have this for the next 10 years or longer. You might want to dock it. She's like, nope, you can have it. I was like, and I know you didn't fight it, Seth. You're like, you sure? You're like, okay, there's 120 reasons why I won't take your dog. You but hey, can I have my dog baby? Nope. But nope. Sorry. No takesy backsies. Is he telling me to jump? Oh, that was deflating. Not gonna lie to you. That's exactly how scissors work. She prefers playing handheld, so I'm putting it on TV so she can play Mario Kart on it with us if she wants. Yeah. I'm the same way. What? Red balloon. Float back after falling without taking down. What? That's cool. That's so cool. So we still got the red balloons. We won't talk about the fact that it's been on the screen this whole time and I just never looked at it because I've been too busy smashing things. Is this like Super Mario Odyssey? I think so, Dax. I've been a little distracted with probably the most mindless part of the game, which is destruction. Mark! Thank you so much! 49 months, by the way. 49. Mark, do you have a Switch 2 yet? I think you do, right? Yeah. Have you picked this game up yet? Or are you going to? Or still thinking about it? Or? What? You don't want to smash things for 70 pounds? Huh. Some people just don't know what they want. That's okay too, I guess. One day you'll realize, Mark, that all you want to do is just smash things because it's mindless. You're like, you know, not thinking is nice. Women will never understand the power of the nothing box. 7 years. Touche. I picked this up because Nintendo has me by the cojones. Like, oh, you released a new game that's not Pikmin? I'll check it out. Sorry, Pikmin fans. I really don't care for Pikmin. Pokemon has me there, Nintendo not so much. Tell so. Computers like, wait a second. Wait, listen. I don't think you've really given it the college try, you know? And Splatoon's one of those games where, like, I've always wanted to get into it, but because I'm so competitive in nature, like, if I know there's a competitive mode in a game, I'm gonna want to try and compete. I just always get my butt kicked by the Japanese in Splatoon. That I don't ever play through the single player mode. And the single player mode, like, if you go into multiplayer first, in my opinion, if you jump straight into multiplayer in Splatoon before actually going through single player just doesn't do it for me. I'm like, why would I do this when I could be ruining other people's days in competitive? Like, I don't understand. Yeah. It's like, well, I don't know, maybe Wizard, you might get familiar with the guns and the abilities and stuff. If you play through story, you might understand why this game exists. And I'm like, but I just want to go spray people in the face with paint. Splat! Kaboom! Splish! I need to go through story mode for that. They're NPCs. These are called, opinions that no one asked for. This is unsolicited feedback. Just so we're clear. Unwarranted, unsolicited. Ah! Oh! Get out of the way! Ooh! Wait, what? Is there a guitar above me or something? Oh, it's the city. Ugh. What's this? Oh. Might as well just start up here, right? Really? Is that gonna break more right there? What? Oh, snap. It's interesting how the audio keeps changing depending on where I'm located. Very dynamic. I'm impressed, Nintendo. Oh. Oh, snap. I don't even know if I wanted to come over. Oh, are these? Ah! I'm gonna go over here. Like that. That's a ah! It's over here. I like the music. I did a number on that mountain. Oh! Alright, let's see. Yeah, let me go right here. Whoa, what's that? Oh, nice. I feel like I'm just breaking the game. Yo, Sella, welcome in. Thank you for reminding me. If anyone has any money, or knows anyone who has money, if you want to contribute towards the purchase of the Nintendo Switch 2 console that Kaylor has offered to sell us to the community, please go to Throne and contribute to the monitor, which is just a placeholder for the Switch 2. We're doing that one person at a time. Stella is the lucky one for the first one. And you can thank Kaler. He's selling it to us at cost. Yeah. I wonder if we should we put that Throne link as a pinned comment on TikTok? Like help us fund the Switch 2 or something? I don't know. That doesn't mean you have to do it. Like, only do it if you think it's a good idea. Oh, it don't. Pinned comments only last a minute? I did not know that. Oh, that's so lame. What's the... That's so dumb. Oh. Good. Tell them happy birthday or Merry Birthmas. Wait, can I? Oh, snap. Great. Even in the water. What? Oh! Oh, that's cool. Well, never mind. Yeah, don't pin. Oh, if anything, even if it expires, like whenever we remember, maybe we should pin a Discord link. Gotta get people to start joining Discord. Must be really, I feel like it's very difficult to convert people to Discord. But there, just to segue into that, there's definitely going to be changes in the Discord. Just, we're gonna be experimenting. Gonna be removing channels. We're adding channels, just restructuring, so don't get too attached. Ideally, we'll try and make sure we preserve channels, just hide them if needed. I didn't even know you could duplicate channels now, so that's awesome. I think that's a big deal. I think that helps. Now that I know that you can duplicate channels, I think that helps with, like before ever deleting or changing a channel into something, we can duplicate it first if needed. And then be like, for example, you know, we might want to try and consolidate like the media channels. The one that might show off like photography and you know, food and stuff like that could all be, you know, it's almost like having an Instagram. Like whatever you can post on Instagram, you should just be able to post in that channel too, you know? So it's almost like we can put a theme on some of these channels. And I'm thinking about this as we go. It's because, like I said, smashing things is very mindless. So I can literally think about other things while smashing. I know how that sounds. It's terrible. Don't do that, actually. Ah! They're so... Oh, grab. Ah! What? What? I didn't even know I could... I've never even pressed the button until now. Wait, can I pick anything up? Oh my gosh. DK is so... usable, so accessible, he's so versatile. DK is so versatile. That's the best way to put it. Look at him, man. This is DK's time to shine. Come on, Nintendo, let's get a movie. Let's get a DK movie. There's enough likable characters between Donkey Kong, Diddy Kong, Cranky Kong, Funky Kong, Dixie Kong. What else am I forgetting? Oh man. I don't think I can keep smashing. I think I need a break. I've been smashing for how long? An hour, 18 minutes? Where's my inhaler? Ah! Over an hour of non-stop smashing. Takes a lot of practice, you know, a lot of stamina to get to that point. Zenny's already at 7 hours. That's crazy. Smashing for 7 hours? That is... Zenny went to go make dinner, right? Zenny needs some dinner after that. And more. But it's like, what is this game about? Smashing. Are you trying to save somebody? I don't know. I'm smashing. What's the world look like? I don't know. I'm destroying it. I'm smashing. It's fine. Ugh. What the? I was like, is it gonna keep? What? Oh. It just keeps spawning. You smell gold? Whoa. Oh yeah, that's right, I already did that. Ah. What's the world look like? A lot of holes. Every hole that you see is has been smashed. And any holes that you see in the future is gonna get smashed. Just like that, NPC. When in doubt, mine it out, right? It's like, no, you mean smash it out. Like, come on. That's exactly what an NPC would say. I swear, Nintendo never invests a whole lot of effort into their NPCs. Oh yeah, I'm talking like actual NPCs. They're like, don't worry about them. Just a bunch of mindless monkeys. It's like, is that what you think of us, consumers? I know I am, but what about Computer Nerd? He's not mindless. Ah! Wait, now I gotta punch my way out of here. Ah, Nintendo knows us so well. They're just like, yeah, go ahead, keep smashing. Like, I promise you, we'll keep rewarding you with enough dopamine to get you to keep smashing. I'm like, okay. I'm actually trying to figure my way out of here. I'm not gonna lie to you at this point. Getting a little claustrophobic. Ugh! Want it out? Punch it out! Yeah! Oh, found it. You're legit going to love this game once you get out of this area. If I ever get out. I know! Like, this is... Ah! Okay, alright. I'm gonna try and get out of this area. Just stop giving me gold! Okay, avoid the thorns, avoid the thorns, avoid the thorns. See? Ah! Oh! Ah! That scared me. Oh. Tear off. Oh. 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 I'm gonna die! Maybe the... oh, grab a chunk of this! Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. No, don't tell me this. Oh, I'm alive. Great. I feel so played. Ah! Oh, I thought I got hurt. Oh! Ah! Okay, all right, I'm trying to control myself. I'm trying. Oh, look at all the gold! Okay. Oh! 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 What's this? Yo, Seth contributed $50. You let me go 11 minutes, not, oh my. Seth just contributed $50 towards Stella's Switch. Amazing. Amazing. Thank you. Stella's at a birthday party right now, so I don't think audio's on, but someone tell her if she's still watching. Wish I could blast myself up to check on the folks in town, but this other barrel ain't working. This weird hard metal flowed out of that gizmo and sealed everything up tight. We have no idea what to do about it. Well, ain't that what are you gonna do? Ow. Do I use diamond? Nope. Do I use rock? Maybe I gotta excavate it by like digging around it. How deep does it go? How low can we go? Oh, something smells off about all this. Wonder what this thing is and that other thing that fell down after us. Oh, hey, DK, you got here at just the right time. I've got a favor to ask. You saw something fall down here with us, right? No. I think it made a crater when it landed beyond that tunnel. Could you go check it out for us? Okay. After I smashed some stuff. You love this game? Stupid talk. I love the name. Ah, me too. They already got me smashing. You said, would you like to smash him like does a bear poop in the woods? All right, let's get started. All right. This is a little bit of self-control. How are you so what do you like about it so far? That's not spoiler territory. Oh. Can I smash it? Take that. So solid. Okay. All right. I guess I'll go down that hallway. Oh! I didn't even press ZL until now. What? Oh! Ha! What is this? Hold to tear off. Okay. Ah! Ah! It looks like a face. Those are eyes and that's a mouth. You see? I see. Oh! 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 It has legs! It speaks! I must smash it! Smash it! Oh! Oh! Been doing a lot of smashing. Oh! Stupid thing, I'm gonna smash it! What? Just... Oh, I need to follow that talking rock! You only stopped playing now because I'm starting to get a headache. Hope you planned a lot of time for this today. Ha! So what is a lot of time? Oh. Oh, smash! Oh. Ho ho ho! Time to smash this talking rock. Come here, you little rock. See, look, I can scratch my head and rub my belly in circular motion at the same time. I'm evolved. Oh, I can make music. Oh. For now. I mean, yes. But I want to go from you. Perfect. Oh. Oh! You're heavy! No, how are you gonna stay up there? The Odd Rock has decided to join me! Unbelievable! I can now use the power of the Odd Rock's voice. Nani? Oh, that's so cool! Look at that! Oh. I will lose my mind if it secretly plays tunes from like other Nintendo games. Like you just start hearing Zelda tunes, Mario tunes, Pokemon tunes. How cool would that be, right? But they could do it if they wanted to. I don't know if they have or not, but probably not. That's my guess. Oh, I thought I had to hold down a button for that. Oh! Oh, I can punch upward! Oh. Hold to make music. Oh! Ah! Yeah. Oh. 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 Nice work, DK. I saw it all from here. I can't believe you'd strike that thing. Up ahead, you'll find the heart of Incan Isle, Boomtown. Be careful, okay? There are some weird critters poking around. This is running music. 80s style. I think Devastation would appreciate this. Oh! If you get confused or lose your way, try singing a little ditty. Don't tell anyone. Oh. Checkpointed. I'm gonna try and control myself for the sake of progress. It's gonna be difficult. Look, I said try, okay? Gotta leave the door open, know what I mean? Oh! Oh, that's nice! Oh. Maybe I should get this block back. Oh! Ah! Can I not climb that? Whoa! Oh my gosh. Wait, can't I just... Oh, what's this? Oh, gotta find a different way into it. Oh! Nice! Oh! Oh, yeah. Ah! Alright, I'll just go back this way. What's this? Oh! I wonder if there's a certain ability I need. Wait, use my... Oh! Oh! Oh, that's cool. I can look up around. I have to wait. What's this? Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh, nice. That was useful. Ah! Man, I haven't done anything yet in this game. And I ain't mad about it. I know that's where I need to go, but I'm busy. What? Give me those coins! Oh! Look at that! I like how it still moves. I've been doing things. I've been smashing. Ugh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Bad guy come from the ground. Ah! Ah! Yo, this is crazy. It's just like Breath of the Wild in that sense, where I can climb mostly anything. Oh man, I can't imagine trying to play this on the Switch 1 now. I feel like this would crawl. Or it wouldn't be able to break as much. That's why I say that. Get rid of that. Is there anything up here? Whoa! Whoa! I was like, friend? You want to smash, friend? Oh. Oh, another friend to smash. Ah! Ooh. Come on! Come on, Rocky. You know what? You bring me down. That's what it is. Can I climb this? Oh, useful. Okay. Nice. Where did all what go? Oh! You're happy? Why are you happy? Tell me why you're happy. They're like, no, the ground is failing beneath us. Ah! Okay. Oh, this is ridiculous. I don't think I've ever played a game like this. Whoa! There you go. Checkpoint! What? What do you need? Boop Town's been burglarized. Have you noticed? Every single banana we dug up has vanished. You'll help us get all of our bananas back, right? Yeah. Great, then let me point you towards our first clue. A rumor's going around about something strange on top of the banana mine. That path up ahead will take you there. Hey, kid. Over on TikTok, I couldn't find Donkey Kong Bananza as a category. Does anyone know what other people who are streaming Donkey Kong Bananza on TikTok are streaming under? Like what category? Like I found just Donkey Kong, but I don't know. That's referring to like the original Donkey Kong, you know? It's like, this ain't the original Donkey Kong. Oh! Banana mine climb! See, this would be the perfect game to play after Mario Kart World. You just punch all your anger out from races. Oh, you were so right. Think of Soulless Frog and Starkasea, Doofy, Karma. Lucy too. Get my Lucy. Stella when her knee's not flaring up. Computer nerd when he charges a switch. Nadia when I'm never looking. Destiny when I start talking about Hoyo games during the Mario Kart races. Oh! Oh yeah, I should charge this. It's really hard to keep count on my stitches when I'm laughing at you. Those aren't stitches, those are abs. What you talking about? Wait. Abs of steel. Even if you don't think they're there, they're there. I promise you. If you don't see your abs, you just have layers of protection around it. Your abs are important. Trust me, you'll sleep better at night. It's like, okay, it's okay. Sometimes they're not as visible, but they're there. Check a punter! You're making a dinosaur for your nephew's birthday next month, and I can't keep counting the stitches on it. She's like, no, literally, I'll talk about stitches. Okay, I wasn't calling by ab stitches. Or what I thought was supposed to be ab stitches, but, you know. Two things can be true at once, you know. Okay, so I can't climb my way up there, just, you know. Oh, let me find out there's a wind bomb. Oh, shortcut! Nice! Can I pick you up? Anyone else feel that? Sometimes you're like, if I could just... you know, all right. You have protection. Okay, protection. You are a survivor. Trust me. See, that's weird. Oh, no, I'm sorry, not that's weird. There's a weird steak with a meat-looking face stuck up there. It's the banana bandit. His flying dirt pile plate there. I saw it. Why am I punching the monkey? Sometimes, if you're heading up there, be careful. Why, thank you. Okay. Can I break that? Nope. Whee! Oh! 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 Oh, that is so Mario Odyssey. Right. Right. Oh. I'm a gorilla! Oh. Gold! Oh. Gold skeleton. Oh. Oh! That is not what I saw as from skeleton. Defeat the rock monster! Yeah. Ha ha! Whoa! Oh. Oh. Perfect! I told you, smashing is always the solution. Right? I think it took longer for him to be spawned than to defeat him. Woo! You've lost weight and you're slowly getting happier with your body, no longer as self-conscious as it was at the beginning of the year. See, that's amazing, Destiny. Seriously, I am so proud of you. I mean, I've never seen anything, like any pictures of you, but what I'm saying is the feeling. Like if you just shift the perspective from like, I just want to, lose weight just to lose weight, or just to be more confident. It's like, no, trust me. The benefit is not even that. That's the icing on the cake, right? It's the whole feeling better. It's the whole like, it's not as hard to get out of bed in the morning, or it's not as much of a chore to do certain tasks, or maybe you can finally catch your kid, right? When they're always just outrunning you like the cops in Grand Theft Auto, So I'll just outrun them. Like, seriously, keep it up. That's what I'm talking about. Like Vanna, I'm pretty sure Vanna's still doing her walks. Makes me so proud. That's the kind of projecting I will push, just because I always find myself on the inside to be a very lazy person. Like almost everything I do is out of obligation, So if I do things that actually help me be able to follow through on, tasks or just have a better perspective on things, or like I always want to share that, because I'm like, look, if it works for me, I know how it might come off, but just trust me on this. Seriously, it'll either work for you or you'll find what works for you that was born from that idea. If that makes sense. You're like, all right, maybe I don't want to walk as much, but you know what? Maybe I'll go ahead and start using my elliptical that is in the garage or something, or maybe I'll just try to run, or maybe I'll just get one of those little walking treadmills or something that's like you just plug in. There's a little treadmill conveyor belt thing. You just walk anywhere, like whatever. Just whatever helps encourage you to invest time and effort into activities that will promote your overall health, promote your mental health, promote your physical health, promote or increase your emotional intelligence, your spiritual, or reawaken your spiritual, the spiritual side of you or something, to, in case it, whatever, anything that just helps you not hate life as much. Like, just imagine waking up every day and you're not like, I'm gonna let the world burn, or why did I wake up, or I don't know how I'm gonna make it to the next day. Like, just imagine no longer being in that mindset. And I'm not the first to say it. It won't be the last time I say it. You've most likely seen this 1,000 different ways, but it's important to always be reminded, because of how easy it is for us to forget the most important things in life, because we are surrounded by distractions. Because distractions make money. But yeah. You have asthma, and after you had K, your hips are horrible. You gained a lot of weight after you had them. You hadn't realized how much until your mom took pictures of you and your sister visited from Cali in February. You had a whole mental breakdown, decided that you were just fixing to lose some weight. Justin's been amazing with you. You decided to do the same, even though he didn't really need to. See, that's even better. Darkrai, welcome in. That's what I'm talking about. It's so true. It really is true. When you do things together, it's so much easier to stay motivated. I think it brings you all closer, right? I think it brings you closer to, the alignment, that sense of alignment that, ideally people should strive towards, to feel like you're in sync, and you're spending less time trying to justify why you're doing these things. And like, it sucks when you get resistance or pushback from something that you're doing that helps you be happier, and it is not technically toxic, because it's not, you're not overindulging in it, Darkrai said, me, when I finally quit Genshin, it became a chore that was stressful and frustrating. When I finally quit logging in, I noticed my mental health, concentration, and sanity were improving drastically, and I wasn't as irritable. I forgot that it was literally a game. Darkrai, thank you. Thank you. That's how I feel too. Like when I loaded up Genshin in Star Rail a couple days ago for the first time in like, I don't know, a month or so. Like, I didn't even have enough to do, like, one wish or anything like that. I just realized how much happier I was. And like, it's nice. I think I'm almost done with Cyberpunk. I think I actually started the DLC of Cyberpunk. Like, it's just... Sometimes you have to step away. Like, I know I'm not going to say I'm not going back or anything like that, but... Sometimes you need to take a step back, and you hear this all the time, but it's true. You need to take a step back from things, especially something that has more control over you than you either realize or have been aware of and have not reached that point yet in your life where you want to make changes, right? Like you've either been allowing yourself to go unchecked or you finally realize that this is unchecked, because especially if there's no one around you, like, physically that's into the same thing, so that's actually a really good thing. Otherwise, you might stay, like, hooked on it even longer, especially if they're not willing to stop. But then also, they may not realize, like, how sucked into something you really are, like, how much it's gripped you, and that's how the Hoyo games has been, especially when they started dropping new games like Star Rail, and then Zenless Zone Zero 2 years later, I think. And it's like, and they already had Honkai Impact the Third. It's like, oh gosh, it's so hard. They are always, and they're not alone. Just about every game developer, AAA at least, studio, tries to do is always find ways to keep you as hooked as possible. So just understand that. Just be aware of that at least, because I think as long as you're not just clinically insane, typically when we become aware of something, it gets harder and harder to consciously make the choice that you know is more harmful for you than helpful, because you've either didn't put the work in to adjust your perspective or to insert those boundaries. That is not because you're not allowed to be happy or enjoy yourself, but because you know that, anything past this is just increasing the risk or likelihood of you starting to get sucked back into something in such a psychological way that all of the negative habits that spawned from those behaviors has resurfaced, and now it feels like regression, and you're just stuck on this vicious cycle. Almost like you're a hamster running around on a wheel. Or not running around, but, spinning a wheel. So, I know that's happened to me time and time again, especially with Pokemon. So, I'm working on it, Stockholm Syndrome is real. I stopped stressing about the game state and worrying about updates, etc. I moved on to start branching out and doing other hobbies like Magic the Gathering. You started working out and focusing on a new career path. You feel so much better mentally than you have in the past 8 to 10 years drifting. Darkrai, that's amazing. You're getting value. You're getting to feel the different types of rewards and chemicals. Like, honestly, your body becomes chemically imbalanced. Like, it because all of a sudden, number one, like, you might not be able to focus on things as much, or you might struggle with comprehending certain things, or you might struggle with thinking of other ways to enjoy life and stuff. Like, sometimes you have to just tell yourself that you can't touch something at least long enough until you've been able to develop new behaviors or make those mental adjustments. So then you can go back, be like, all right, I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna start playing Genshin again. I'm not gonna stress out about trying to get characters as soon as they drop, or because I know that those banners will be reran again. I'm not gonna worry too much about the limited time events, because they're always gonna keep making new ones, and if it's truly something that is groundbreaking, maybe I'll find out from just feedback from the community, and I'll make sure to get it, or, you know, I don't, and life still goes on. The world's gonna keep spinning whether you're into these games or not, whether you keep playing games or not, whether you are addicted to something or not, whether, like, world's always gonna spin. That is a fact. That's reality. World will always spin. World will keep moving. Time will never stop. So why should you? Yo, Joe Brown, thank you so much for the follow. We're on TikTok. Kit Kat, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok as well. Desi said, I realized a while ago that I was spending way too much time playing these games. I decided to step back, some find another hobby, which led me to teaching myself to crochet. See? And now you read more, you color more. Your math skills have probably improved. Hopefully you already realized that, because it takes math skills to crochet. Your memory's probably improved more. Like, you're just, also, I'm trying to think of the word. I don't want to say necessarily it's biohacking, but there is some form of biohacking, but it's kind of like you're reconnecting to your body more again. If you think about it, when you start doing like different activities, like when you're reading and when you're exercising and when you're hydrating and you're sleeping more and more, and you're setting those boundaries to prevent you from losing so much control of yourself that the chemicals inside your body start getting imbalanced again, because like now you're overdosing on dopamine or something. Like you're inevitably becoming more familiar with your like you're reconnected to your body. Honestly, these types of things that we're doing that we love so much, a lot of it's drives you towards disassociation. You know, like you're disassociating your mind and body from reality, and you know, too much of anything can be a bad thing. So it's just balance. Solus Frog, thank you so much. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. I appreciate you. Oh. Oh, stupid rock. Oh. Oh. Oh, bananas. Give it to me. Yes. Give me those bananas. Wait, where'd it go? I'm not going down there. Someone else can go down there. Nope. Not happening. What? No! Mistake! Unbelievable. Okay. Ah! Yo, this is so Breath of the Wild. No, this is so Tears of the Kingdom. Donkey Kong Bananza. Oh, yeah. Banana, apparently. Into the depths. During single player mode, you can... What do you mean single player mode? There's multiplayer? Oh! Oh! They really pulled a Tears of the Kingdom. I love this. I love that Nintendo did that. Oh. Sublayer 100? Huh. Yo. Yo, what? Please don't tell me there's 100 floors or worlds to go through. That would be, or levels. We'll just say levels. That's gonna be insane if that's what it just implied. What? Yo, Wiki, welcome in. Good to see you. We just got through the intro part of Donkey Kong, and it just reminds me of Tears of the Kingdom in the best way, and Mario Odyssey, and I'm not mad about it. So you know what I'm gonna say to that? Because that just got me so excited to play more, I'm gonna set a boundary. Because it's also gonna get you all hooked, for those of you that actually don't mind watching this. You know, because the game's getting spoiled for you if you didn't play it yet, so I do apologize. But for the next stream. So, we're probably gonna play some Donkey Kong for a little bit. You know, the next week. I know we're playing Breath of the Wild. And I don't wanna start ignoring that and play this only. So we might do like Donkey Kong one stream, Breath of the Wild one stream, a little bit of Mario Kart and probably all the streams. So just to share my feedback so far, I know I'm biased, so what I have to say has a certain level of bias. So my biased opinion is, I think you should buy Donkey Kong Bonanza when you can. I don't think that is something you need to buy as soon as possible. I think because this came out 1 month or 6 weeks after the Switch 2 came out, you still have your hands full of Mario Kart World. If you're a Zelda fan and you're loving the upgraded edition features of the Zelda games, you have your hands full of that. There's other games that released with the Switch 2, like Cyberpunk and Street Fighter and Hitman and Yakuza, and there's been free updates on other games like Odyssey, Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Scarlet and Violet play like a dream. It's incredible. And so many other games out there. So I think this game should ultimately join your ever-growing Switch 2 library or catalog. So today we managed to get through the intro. I got very distracted by the mechanics that they've introduced in this game, which is being able to destroy just about anything that you see and rewarding you for it. So you can get as much dopamine as you want from it and hardly make any progress in the game. You can also have another outlet for releasing any negative energy or frustration, because I'll tell you, I'm pretty sure if I just played this game, especially if I'm mad and I just start smashing things, I'm probably gonna feel better, or at least tire myself out. So I don't think that's a bad thing. I've not seen how this works in handheld mode yet, so when I do play some offline or something, I will share my feedback with that. But yeah, I came into this almost 100% blind. I only saw the Nintendo Switch 2 announcement footage of this game. I didn't watch the dedicated direct, didn't pay attention to their marketing material leading up to the launch. So I'm happy about that. And Donkey Kong looks better than ever. Graphics are amazing. Music's amazing. The audio itself's amazing. This rock is heavy and honestly not that helpful just yet, but I'm sure that's going to change. And look at the graphics. I'm so glad they decided to make this a Switch 2 exclusive and not try to make it work on both Switch 1 and Switch 2. So that's going to do it for the end of our Donkey Kong Bonanza portion of the stream. Thank you all so much. Please share in the comments in an eventual video. The VOD will be up on the Wizard of Archives channel. What your impressions are if you play the game, or if you watch through the stream, or if you watch other people stream this, and let me know what you think. In the meantime, thank you all so much. Take care. Bye bye. Okay, that's the end of that recording. So, I wanted to leave at least 2 hours to play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and Mario Kart World with the community, okay? So, we're gonna start off with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Hopefully I'm so, you know what? Does this autosave? I'm sure it autosaves. Okay, yeah, perfect. Why does it feel like I haven't done anything? Oh, it doesn't even show my hours yet. I mean, obviously the Switch 2 does. So yeah, can we make an announcement that we're gonna play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? That's all I'm gonna say about it, alright? Just... Okay, alright. Trust me, I gotta put this stupid game. But this is also a great time to show you the Switch 2 cartridge. Because, you know, obviously Mario Kart World is digital for me, and the other games I've been playing are either digital or Switch 1 games. But look at the red case. See that? And all this is, or all this contains, I think, is a key. But, I mean, the game was ready just about as soon as I plugged it in, so I could be wrong. Maybe the game is also on it. I don't know. But I do like the red case. I just think that, or the red cartridge, but I just think this part is just, it's too wide. Like, it's just too thick. You know, it's taking up way too much space, in my opinion. Like I said, if you're worried about like looking at the spine of the case and it looks just like a Switch 1 case, even though it has a 2 up top, and I know it's small and everyone's vision is pretty crappy these days, at least mine is, then, I don't know, have a white spine or something and then just keep the Switch cases look the same, you know. For example, my headphone back in. This is a sealed copy of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So, at some point, we still need to do a giveaway for it. Even though it's not the latest, it's still very much a playable game. I just don't like to play anymore because of you guys. But other than that, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is the most replayable, probably the most replayable game I own. But just to compare the cases again. So this is a Switch 1 case, Switch 2. So how many of you agree with me in the sense of, literally, instead of having the clear plastic or the transparent plastic, whatever, just make it red? Still give us all that cover art. I think what it is they don't trust the consumer. I think they needed to make that too, at least on the front of it, now that I'm thinking about it out loud, stand out so much that even parents or consumers that are not familiar with these games and they're just trying to like buy something for, their family, for a holiday or birthday or special occasion, things of that nature, they know this is for the Switch 2. So, you say given the Wii U thing, it makes sense? Yeah. But, I don't know. That's my feedback. I am not a graphic designer. I am not a marketing person. I think Nintendo can take risks like that because they're established. But I think if they weren't, it would be a lot harder maybe to distinguish the differences for the average person. They have experience with consumer getting confused by the console naming. They do. So yeah, make sure you subscribe to the Wizard of Archives YouTube channel in order to see the past streams right now. That is the best way to see what's been going on until you start seeing actual content outside of streams for me again. Working on it. It's work in progress. I'm changing things, like changing how I publish. I don't want to just. I've already talked about it before. Core community can fill in the blanks. So we're going to play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That rant should have given the core community enough time to get their Switches, or at least they're closer to where they need to be than they were before. I don't know if the Switch 2 cartridge can fit in a Switch 1. I guess I could check that. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to break it. I'd rather not break it. Oh. Interesting. I don't think it could. Here is here's the cartridge difference. Right? Is that is that the same? That's the same size, isn't it? Same size, I think. Also, I probably shouldn't be holding my greasy or sweaty fingers on the whatever. It's fine. I think it's the maybe same size. Let's look at the thickness. Okay, no, it's the same. All right, so let's, because I have the Zelda Switch behind a Switch 2 First World thing over here. Let's see if it fits. Well, actually, I can look at the bottom of it, because it could be the same like size and thickness, but well, what do you think? Same like whatever. Same. Okay. Still classy. Still love it. But I have not played it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not since I got Switch 2. It's like, why? Yeah. First world issue. Alright, let's see. Can I put a Switch 2 cartridge into the Switch 1? Oh, snap! Yes! Yes, you can. That's cool. Actually, that's not cool. Maybe that's not... Well, that's cool in the sense of, like, if you did that by accident, you're not going to break it. But it's not cool in the sense of, like, a parent accidentally buying a Switch 2 game for a Switch 1, and the kid may not even know the difference. And they go to put it in, and they're like, it doesn't work. I don't know why. You know what I mean? See if I could change the
Mario Kart 8!
All right, I've changed the TikTok stuff. Can we change the Twitch stuff? It's Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Oh man, I swear, y'all about to ruin everything for me. Nice. All right, we are going to Wizverse. 12 races. I think it's normal rules, so we can follow tournament. I will try to play as Donkey Kong. Just kidding. No, I'm gonna play as Link because I can't play as Link in Mario Kart World. So. Okay, good. I don't see Lucid. Who's that? Who's that? How do we look at players? Is that Destiny? I think that's Destiny. Oh man. I'm purposely not picking a level so that if there's anyone jumping in, dang it, Karma. You know, what we could try after this race, if it doesn't seem like we're gonna get close to 12 people, we could try. Y'all could try joining up on me in the online races, because I still want us to try and race like full lobbies as much as possible. I think it's important for skill-based reasons to continue to race nothing but actual players. Stop before boss fight. Oh wait, I gotta change that volume back up to 85. Ah! Yo, anytime, welcome in. Good to see you. Whoa. Hope you're doing well. We're playing some deluxe. We're gonna do 12 races of deluxe before we. Oh, look at you, Zenny. Okay, it was Zenny. Switching to DK in honor of Donkey Kong Bananza. Yeah, we're gonna do 12 races of deluxe, and then we're gonna switch to Mario Kart World. Oh, what? Karma! Yo! Red J with the raid, thank you so much. We just started doing some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe racing with community before we switch over to Mario Kart World. So I waited until Froggy went to sleep before we started playing. I think that was the right move to make. Ah, was that my old banana? Oh! But thank you so much for the raid. We are also live over on TikTok. So if there's anyone new there, please make sure you follow Red J, who's one of the pillars of this community. Gotta be careful, Karma. It's dangerous up here. She's like, I should have just went and fought the boss. No! Now there's a blue shell! Oh! Yes! Perfect! First race! Yes! Alright, we're gonna switch to Mario Kart World. I'm tripping. Why would I do 12 races in this game? Come on. Karma's like, I have that game too. And I'm like, dang it. It's like, I think actually everyone that's in this race has a Switch too. In Mario Kart World. Well, except Destiny. Destiny's like, oh. You might be next, Destiny. Maybe you're the one that gets the next Switch too after Sella. What did I think of the new DK game? It's dangerous. I think it's dangerous. I think that is the best way to put it. All right, we're gonna back out. Let's back out of this lobby. Okay, everybody back out. Because there's still 4 of us total, so we're gonna go worldwide. And let me know when you're all there, when you're all here or whatever, because I think there's definitely a chance that, you know, hopefully there's a higher chance that we'll all be able to be in the same lobby if like we're joining almost at the same time. So what is rigged? Oh, the race. All right, versus race. Picking the characters. And if we get separated, then we'll go back into that tournament. But I want us to have full lobbies. I did? It was still lobby for me. Are any of you in here? No. All All right, hold on. I'm gonna back out one more time. We have a delay. All right, I backed out again. I'm gonna do a countdown, and then I'm gonna jump into lobby. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Worldwide. First race. Blah 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 blah. Character selection. Card selection. Wheel selection. Whatever. Searching for players. Okay, I'm in a lobby. And there's Petty Park. And there's a lot of people here. Oh my gosh. Maybe this won't work. Well, let me know if you can join on me. If it says you can't, then... Okay, alright, I won't. I'm not gonna go back up. I'm gonna stay right here. I'm sure people drop out. You know, just keep trying to join, okay? Or someone keep count of how many people say they can race with us. If we get our own people to fill up the lobby, then I won't do this. But until then, we'll do the worldwide races. Summertime, that's what it is. Nintendo's definitely got a resurgence on attention. I'm pretty sure Nintendo owns the summer right now. Well, hopefully. Maybe not. Games like Marvel Rivals is super popular. North Wolf's a great example, but I see Ninja, Tim the Tapman, other people like that's their new Call of Duty or Fortnite or something. And then, what else has been taking up people's time? A lot. That's outside of Nintendo. All right, I'm not going back out. What, as of a couple days ago? I swear I checked the other day and I saw Tim Tatman playing Marvel Rivals. I don't remember Ninja, but well, at least maybe they did when the new season started or something. Yeah, because there's only 4 of us. Tim might have he's on with it for good. Oh. I'm surprised he's still into it. Or maybe he has some kind of like deal or something. He's big enough to get a deal. Well, he said that, but I mean, yeah, these are the same people that like, you know, I'm never going back to... I don't know if they ever say they're never going back to Twitch, but they always make it seem like they're never going back to Twitch, and then all roads lead back to Twitch. That's one thing I can say I'm glad about is, if I left Twitch, it's not leaving Twitch to go to another platform. Like, I might make an account on another platform, but I'm just leaving streaming. Either needing an extended break, or I unfortunately lost the joy in it, which... I just don't see how that would... I don't see that happening unless I sold my soul. I was only doing this for, let's say, the money and fame. If that's the case, yeah, you're just gonna hate life. Great. Oh, yes! Ah! Is that 2 races in a row? Did I just win against the community and a bunch of randos? Ugh. I think it's time I move on, you know? Just have to find a new challenge. Destiny's like, oh, so I'm a rando now? Is that it? No. Were you in that last race? I'm a come on, hey, listen. Oh. You know, that was a warm-up, though. Your first race is a warm-up race, unless you win. That's why you gotta stay ready. Or maybe... Donkey Kong Bonanza is the reason. Got out all the jitters through smashing things. Bunch of kids that are all, hey, you know what? Those same kids ruin my life in Pokemon and other games too. So yeah, still feels good. Come here, little kids. Let me ruin your races. Let me show you what pain is. Let me show you what loss is. Let me show you what adversity is. Let me show you how to become a soul loser. No! That's why I missed both boxes. Karma's coming at me hard right now. Ah! Look, someone has to do it. Not you. Come here, little. Like what? You're not gonna keyboard warrior me. What do you do to my face? I told you, I'm in my villain arc. Ugh. No, the one time I tried to be conservative. Oh, Waluigi almost ruined everything. After I was just promoting a game for him. Or the development of a game. You know what it is, though? I really don't think Nintendo feels confident that Waluigi would get the... I feel like they would have made a game if they truly felt they can get their return on investment. They probably haven't even developed Waluigi that much. They're like, what is this story? I don't know. He's Wario's brother, you know, Mario's uncle, cousin. I don't know. He's probably he's purple. He's like, maybe he's Luigi's uncle, cousin. I don't know. But he's Luigi's. He's also Mario's. Like, that's just not how family works. I don't know. But there's a lot of space between me and the finish line right now. Oh no! Oh. Stop playing! Stop playing! Is this my third win in a row? This is unprecedented. This is what I've been working towards for the last 5 years of streaming. This flipping game almost. You said they need to make a new Yoshi game? You know they are. I feel like, but they definitely give Yoshi and Kirby plenty of love compared to some of their other first-party characters. I'm trying to think, like, who else? Like I said, Daisy doesn't have her own game. I guess Daisy is just too much of a B character, you know? Just too much of a side character. Yo, right? I'm so screwed next race. Look, I've already adjusted my expectations. I'm not trying to manifest, you know, negative stuff, but it's just like I'm clearly gonna have a target on my back. If I didn't have one already. I mean, Peach is a big character, didn't have her own game until somewhat recently. You know, did Peach Showtime and the Zelda game, Echoes of Wisdom, come out the same year? Because Peach came out in like March, right? Was it March of last year or March of... I think it was March of last year, right? And then Echoes of Wisdom came out last year too? Did they release 2 Princess games? That's really cool. I don't know if I made that connection until now. It was the same year. Yo, Delilah, welcome in. Good to see you. Ah, Doofy, this is a VOD. Why would I be playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Where did my show go? Look at Destiny. What are you doing up here? It's dangerous. Ah! Oh! Whoa! Oh, nice. No! That's it. I mean, I was expecting people to... We can go back to our lobby if we need to. I just didn't want to race bots against bots. If it can be avoided. It's just so much more satisfying ruining other people's days, you know? Y'all would understand. Y'all ruin all my Saturdays. Ah! You know what? I don't think I mind being back here right now. Not as much traffic. Please don't let me blue shell, thank you. Ah! Petey's hungry. Ah! Ah! Oh! No! Yo, yo! Oh, man! Oh, man. JD finally broke my streak, which I can't even believe I'm saying. I was on a first place streak. And even then, second place? I really can't complain right now. Why does he have the crown? No. Does it switch? Oh, it must switch every time that person comes first. Because it's not a tournament. I guess you're right, Kiltimo. I feel like I should move, where is it? I should duplicate this scene. Call it Mario Kart. Because I want to move the chat box over. It's probably better for now. Ah! If only Star could see we're here, then Wiz wouldn't have to worry about having streaks. I mean, listen! I really haven't been doing online races in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe unless it's with y'all, so... Like, at least not very often. Because I usually get my fill, you know, because this game has been out for so long, so... This is pretty validating to see how I've been doing against a bunch of strangers. Because there's all kinds of skill levels. You can tell based on their scores, for the most part. Ah! Oh no! Ooh! You know what? Hopefully that all of that happens in the first lap, and it just settles down now. Like, okay, all right, you can abuse me now. Ah! Oh man! All right. Ah! So, listen. How many people we got? If someone figures out how many races we got from our own community, I'll go back to the lobby. After this. Okay. All right. All right, I'll just go back to the tournament after this one. So be prepared to transition. And when it hits 7 o'clock, that's when we'll switch to world. Oh no! I shouldn't have done that. Aww. That's what I get. I should have held on to at least one mushroom. Oh! Oh, what the? Oh, don't come in last, don't come in last, don't come in last, don't come in last, don't come in last. Oh, that was by far the worst one. All right, it's even easier to leave this lobby now. Cheese and rice. You want to talk about it? We don't have to talk about it. All right, we're going back to Wizverse. Because I think we have enough people now. You know what? As long as there's more people than bots. Gotta fix them real quick. All right, we got Destiny, Doofy, Zavon Doofy, Zenny, Karma, dang it. Yes, sushi cravings, jokes to them. You always have a sushi craving. Ha! That's how I am with hibachi. I don't think there's ever a time I could not tolerate or want to eat hibachi. So I'm not saying Chinese, I'm saying hibachi. So like, you know, like from a Japanese place where they cook in front of you or something. You know, you got your fried rice, you know, you can either have hibachi chicken, teriyaki. Like I think if it's hibachi especially, you got your, they either call it a yum yum sauce or shrimp sauce or special sauce, you know, it's always the same thing for the most part. I think as long as like there's not too much grease or something. Oh, Dreddy Bear, what day are you on stream-wise and what were you playing? I missed it earlier when you rated. Thank you so much for that. Okay. I don't like this. Too traumatized. I'm about to get set up. Unless I change my fate. I must not let them win. Do, 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 do. They must regret telling me to switch to our own lobby. The outcome will remain the same. What? What was? Yo, you were playing Elden Ring? What were you doing in Elden Ring? See, now you make me want to play that. Let's go ahead and mark today, July 19th, 2025. The winningest Mario Kart stream I've had. All thanks to smashing things in Donkey Kong Bonanza. Sounds like nope. Nope. Too late. 2 hours, 43 minutes, 50 seconds. Listen. Mario Kart World it's so... It's like a double-edged sword. Like, one could argue it's definitely harder to win in that game, but then also there's more ways to make a comeback. Especially in knockout races, where it's like you can travel anywhere. Be cool, AJ. Be cool. 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 What? Unbelievable. I cannot believe you found a way to ruin that for me. Unbelievable. You had to go down a game to win. Unbelievable. You know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right? You remember when I said take a step back? You know, sometimes I gotta go back, you know, gotta go back. Gotta rebuild. You know, you gotta strengthen that foundation. We talked about that earlier. Oh! Ooh, that was close. I guess I'm my own enemy. I did it again. I guess that's the biggest difference between this Pro controller and the other one. It's the button placements. They're just closer together. Doofy! Oh. Yo, Kill Team, when you see the big brain emote? Dang it, Doofy. Ah! Now my head can fit through the door again, so thanks, whatever. It did get pretty inflated, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, and it's back! Still got the crown. Woo! But right, yo. Thank you for reminding me. Literally, from start to finish, Unicorn made that emote this morning in an hour. So listen. Keep pumping out those ideas. We still have 20 more animated slots to fill. And that's tier 1 slots. Y'all will legitimately have reason to want to subscribe at tier 1. $5 gets you, what, 40, 50 plus overall emotes, and then most of them are actually going to be animated. And we're trying to make sure that they're, you know, universal for the most part. $6. Sorry, yeah. $6. Dang it. Or even more now. You know what I noticed though? I think Twitch actually added a feature in mobile to help you get redirected to a web browser. So you can subscribe on Twitch through the web portal or the web browser. By doing that, you get to skip past Apple's extra fee or Google's extra fee, Google Play, so that they can profit. So that's cool. I think there's still a higher cost to subscribe on mobile. Well, no, it's supposed to be the same if they do it through web browser. But listen, here's a reminder for anyone that may not realize. Make sure you do not subscribe to me or any other person through mobile unless you are truly okay paying Apple more money than they already have. And they're like literally the richest company in the world, or one of the 3 richest companies in the world. You know I can't do that right now, Caldino. Try to set me up. Oh! No, I hear him. Ah! Delphia! Let me pass, thank you. No! Really? Second place had 3 shells? 3. As if you needed those 2 feet. Oh, that's perfect. No! Dang it, man. Oh! Yo, is that a bot? That's your fault, Doofy. I just want you to know that. You so petty. You belong in this community, honestly. You really do. By the way, Doofy creates content. Doofy, what kind of content do you create? You know what I think we should start doing? If we didn't already do this, I think we should have commands like exclamation mark Smithic, exclamation mark Doofy, and it's a nice little shout out, you know, on what they do, like what they're known for. You know, obviously we wouldn't do that for every single person that ever comes in here, but we would do it for key players, key creators, you know? And if that data becomes stale, then, you know, like, oh, I don't play Mario Kart anymore, which I hope is the case sometime soon for Doofy. You know, you'd be like, okay, now they're known for playing lots of even more Pokemon than before, you know? A game for Bowser would be pretty sweet. Wiki, I hope you're still watching over on TikTok, because I don't know when you wrote that. That would be cool. But I feel like Bowser would definitely need to be kind of like DK, where he needs to be really accessible, like really. I don't want to feel like I'm running around as a big turtle that can breathe fire, but, you know, super slow. You know, maybe he travels by, you know, spinning a shell or something, or you end up playing as Baby Bowser a lot. I don't know. Baby Bowser has some kind of cart. Or vehicle to fly with. Oh, Doofy, where'd that green shell come from? I mainly switch to in party games. Lethal Company, Repo, Peak. I saw that! I saw that, Karma! She literally went in reverse. She's like, nope, nope, I'm bringing everybody down with me. You still here, Wiki? Okay, cool. I'm glad you got to hear my feedback then. Thank you so much. I guess I should remind people, hey, the TikTok stream is not as good as the Twitch stream. It's not. But core community knows that. We don't have enough people over there interacting in that stream. And that's where we get most of our growth from. Unless we get really lucky and get like some massive raid. But even then, I want to take luck out of this as much as possible. Oh, I should have held on to it just a little longer. That would have been fine. It's okay, second lap. Man, I really don't like those bumpers. What the? See, I think that's what we'll do, Doofy. And then also, if you end up streaming, let me know, and I can always turn on the whole stream together feature. Karma! Karma, I'm gonna give you one chance. Thank you. Thank you, Karma. Yo, did I get in with my last fireball? Yes! When I don't have to worry about Stargazy or Smithic or Lucid? Oh man, y'all about to get bored watching this. Pinball stole your box. Listen, that pinball bumper treated you in the third lap how it treated me in the second lap. If you don't get back to me, it won't hurt my feelings. You got a lot going on when you're streaming. Wiki, I gotta be surrounded by people like you that are truly understanding. It's tough, but it's a challenge that I welcome, you know? I just really need to take the time to add a extension to merge chats so I don't have to have two different windows up. All right, then this will be the last Mario Kart Deluxe race. Then we'll switch to World. It gives us a little over an hour left in the stream. If y'all could help me with changing the Twitch and TikTok stuff to Mario Kart Worlds. I don't know if y'all could change tags too, but anything to get people to come in. I have a couple extensions. Here's the thing. So in OBS, I have the extension option enabled. So Seth has been telling me to give her a call so we can get that turned on. I guess either through the Twitch site or my browser. I don't know. Well, it's got to be through Twitch, actually. But honestly, now that I think about it, I don't think I'm gonna do it. I don't think I want that on right now because I want to push our emotes. And if there are expressions that you like from those sites, pitch them in the ideas channel. Real talk, because I think it's clear by now that Unicorn, I don't think I meant to send that backwards. Dang it, Doofy. Luck is on your side. This will, what am I talking about? 17 TV. Oh, yeah. This will encourage you all to come forward with your ideas. You hate to see it, Doofy! Oh. You know what? I'll just protect myself. Oh! I didn't realize it's like, do you want a double or you want a boost? It's like, oh, why you make me choose? Give me that double. Okay, I don't know if that was worth it. I'm pretty sure it wasn't worth it. So where did this level come from? The phone game? No! I said this is not going well for you. Oh, sorry. Oh! Perfect! Right in time. What? It's the bot! No! The bot's gonna win again. Ah! Press the wrong button! What? Oh my gosh! I defeated myself. I got bored with winning. I said, you know what? Why not just self-sabotage? Thank you so much, Wiki. I really do appreciate it. Is any? I swear to you hit me with another red shell. I'm back. Seth. Seth, I think it's good that you get to feel what I go through. That's what you signed up for when you became a mod. You're like, you know what? I want to feel his pain. And it's like, That's where Zenny and Destiny come in. They remind you of what I go through. So thank you, Zenny. Thank you, Destiny. And I know you're both emotionally conflicted right now, so it's fine. What we're going to do is switch over to Mario Kart World because that allegedly is going to improve Karma and Doofy's odds of winning. I don't know what that's about. Doofy's especially. No, Doofy was still winning, though. Or if Doofy wasn't winning, he was bringing me down with him. Oh, I know. But I'm used to it. It's expected. Sath channels her inner Smithic. So when she channels her inner Smithic, she has tunnel vision where she's hyper focused on ruining my life. So during that time, she doesn't realize that there are potentially other enemies out there. All right, I'm gonna jump into an online lobby, and then y'all join up on me. Oh. Well, I wanted to have a full lobby, unless you... Well, I didn't want to go against a bunch of bots. Do we have a lobby? All right, fine. All right. I'll join your lobby, and if it doesn't fill up after, a couple races, then we'll go into the other mode. Yo, Zelda Moon, welcome in. Good to see you. Appreciate you. Whew. All this winning got me thirsty. Have we switched over on TikTok to Mario Kart World? Let me change that. Mario Kart World. All right, listen. Twitch fam, for any of you that are willing to watch over on TikTok, if you could help get the TikTok stream moving, the party's gonna keep on growing. We got an hour left in the stream. We can do it. You don't have to spend any money. Just start talking in there or something. Do the free stuff. Don't rely on money. Trust me, I want to make as much money as possible for so many reasons, like most of us, but I want engagement more than anything. And when I say engagement, I mean interactions with other humans, not bots. Well, I think we have plenty of ways to communicate with bots on our own, you know? But there's something empty. Let me have my cake and eat it too, okay? Jody Bear. Because that's really what it is. I don't want to race against bots, but I also don't want to do a race and there's only like 4 other players in it and we turn the bots off, you know? Especially at levels like that are this big, it just feels kind of lonely because the world itself only looks active with other vehicles, which makes sense because it's Mario Kart, but like still it's not human. Oh, computer nerd! Shit. But that really doesn't apply in today's stream, okay? Maybe historically speaking. Oh. All right. Gotta rehydrate, you know? Yo, Wiki, thank you so much for the hearts. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Prediction time. Who's gonna win? Whoa. Have I played on this level? Okay, you know what? I'll put it to you like this. I've played on this level so little that it feels new to me. Whee! Whoa. That's so cool. Oh, Doofy! Ah! Ah! Doofy, how? Oh, maybe you have more coins. Oh! Wow, Doofy, where are you? Come on! So far ahead, cheese and rice. Come on! Oh, I'm only in the second lap. Guess it's fine. You know, Doofy, you can have first place right now. You can take all the blue shells. Yeah, he's seriously so far ahead. Oh, there's a shortcut up there. Ah! Must be Karma. It's gotta be Karma. Those fireballs were on point. Karma! Take the L! Ah! Dang it, Doofy! Doofy's like, this is my time. I've been waiting for this. The red shell can't even catch him. What? No! Unbelievable! I don't even see Doofy anymore. Oh no. Oh my gosh! You got saved by the meteor, Doofy! Did you see that? Did you see that meteor take out my 2 red shells? Wow! Doofy, seriously. Look, 90% of your victory had to do with skill, but 10% of it was luck just now. 10% of it was luck. I say that because what are the odds that a meteor's gonna come down and take out 2 of my red shells? Right there. Like that is a combination of only me, only what happened to me, and then also incredible luck. So you're doing something right, Doofy. You would have lost 1,000 points. All right, prediction time. Am I gonna win this one? Oh, dang it, you did. You saved it from DK? Touche. I also hesitated at the idea of shooting all 3 because I'm like, man, Karma's gonna be right behind me. Karma's gonna be right behind me. And as soon as I shoot all 3 to try and ruin Doofy's race, I'm gonna get hit before I cross that line. So I gambled with the 2 and lost. So I will not be playing the lottery right now. Maybe earlier. Guess I'm just getting more and more familiar with this level. Thank you, Wiki. Appreciate y'all. As a reminder, over on TikTok, if you rotate your screen, you should be able to see the full game. Look, y'all gotta gamble big. Y'all gotta go big with your points because I have not touched that part of the stream experience yet. That'll probably be last. Right now, the focus is definitely on emotes. Also, we haven't done a pet the mods or pet the whatever emote because I don't trust that it'll stay on there. I'm pretty sure it's gonna disappear. So you're gonna have to go to other community for that one. Good thing that's in like every other community, so I don't think that's big of a deal. So don't accuse me of not caring. Cause I'm dead serious. Like I literally out of respect for you. And I didn't even make that one that Doofy was just using. I'm pretty sure the community made that one. Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't make that of myself. that is exactly what a community would make. Absolutely, Donna. And if someone can remind me after this stream, I want to try and update the emotes, the available emotes on TikTok for subscribers as much as possible. Also, there is a TikTok VIP Discord channel. So if the TikTok fam ever wants to like talk amongst each other in the community and only to those fellow TikTok people, because you know y'all are like a sub community of your own, you can talk in there. And if you run into any issues, you know, accessing those channels or whatever, let me know. We'll get it fixed. I said we instead of me. Saying, because you know it's a good chance mods will fix it before I do. No! Ooh. You have Discord, you should probably go in. Please get Discord, Wiki, please. I say that because like you're one of the people that interact in this community, like a lot. And I really appreciate it. Sorry if I don't say that enough. Doofy, slow down! Slow down or I'm gonna make you slow down! I'm giving you one more chance, Doofy! Actually, dang it, man, Doofy's luck is continuing. No, I cannot aim with green shells! No, they missed. Oh, do I save Doofy? What? Oh my gosh. What? Did he have a horn? Oh yeah, don't, okay. Ah! I was like, I could save Doofy, but then I would lose. So I need to save myself. And then I still lost. I'm going back to deluxe. I'm going back. You know, honestly, I think things have definitely shifted towards deluxe more than... No, I'm just playing. I was distracted. GG, Doofy, whatever. Wait! Is it possible to do a knockout race in this lobby with bots off? So then the race, I guess, ends as soon as either all the players are eliminated or whoever's the last to survive? Is that how it would work? Okay, yeah. Do you not see it, Dreddy? Oh! Not a channel. Actually, we can probably put a... Well, then we can... I think it still shows up on my side. Let me see. I swear it used to be there. What? Look, I'm not tripping. I swear I saw it like this week. That's why I brought it up. I don't know. I'll have to make a new one, but I'll make a new channel once I know people would want to use it. I think Twitch is adding something like that too. But I mean, obviously, this is primarily a Twitch community. Like, since, like, it's always been Twitch. I'm getting that. Okay, Zenny's getting. Oh, Zenny, did you? I swear it looked like Zenny drove between the boxes. Oh! Okay, well, at some point there was one. It's just it probably wasn't being used, and I probably got rid of it. Just forgot that I did that. Ah! Because obviously no one could see it unless they were a TikTok subscriber. Ugh. Gotta get past these bots. Aww. Uh-huh. Cheese and rice. Calm down. I'm getting my box, man. You're not gonna dime me my box. Oh, I don't know if it was worth it. Maybe. I don't think it was worth it. I think that was the wrong decision. No, no. Or maybe not. Ah! Perfect. No! What? Carve out! Dang it. Yeah, I think if the channel was there, you would be able to see it. That's always possible. Dang it, Doofy! Gah! That's why I talk so much trash during my deluxe races. I had to get it out. If I waited until Mario Kart World, I'd be a very unhappy camper right now. Dang it, Seth. I mean, touche. All I did was create the server. Yes. I'm looking at the Discord to see if oh, I see a TikTok voice channel. That's what made me think that there was a normal one too. So probably deleted the no, I see it. It's right here. See? And actually Devastation was the one that last posted in there on July 9th. But before that it's been over a year. So since it was last used. Oh, let me make sure y'all can access it though then. Well, no, Zonai's in there. It shows Devastation, Dreddy Bear, and Seth. Yeah, y'all have access. Zenny has access. Oh. Under the WizCon category. Oh. Listen. All I did was enable it through TikTok. I was under the same impression you guys were, that y'all could see it. I always thought it was like myself and the mods can see it and the TikTok subscribers. So, I mean, obviously it hasn't really been an issue because it hasn't been used. But now that we know, if it starts getting used, we get. Well, back in the day, I had to do that. I don't think that's the case now, but it would always tell me that I have to put bots like at the very top in order to give it the permissions it needed. Which is annoying, because I mean, obviously I would have them at the very bottom if that's the case. And I could probably set it up like that now, but before, like years ago. Is AJ? No, AJ! Definitely thought I was gonna... What the? Yo, I got trolled so hard by the game. Just now. Is this a new outfit? What? What? What kind of nonsense? Yo! Why did my boomerang destroy that shell? That must have came from Karma. Doofy! No, that's Karma. Wait. Karma, are you and Doofy the same character? Karma's like, can't beat him. Ah! Ah! No! Doofy's ruined all the races I've been in since we switched to Mario Kart World, and it really drives me crazy. No pun intended when I said driving me crazy, because that's a very commonly used theme. I don't care what the community has to say about that when it comes to the fact that I could be lying through my teeth. It doesn't matter, because I'm gonna win. Yes! Woo! Woo! Perfect! Yes! Victory! Perfect. Dang it, Doofy. Whatever. Oh, I did see that. I had to clench. I won't lie to you. I have grown enough to admit when I have to clench, and whoever was right behind me, I'm assuming it was Doofy. You made me clench. I had to clench, okay? I had to clench. Was he not? Oh, that was AJ? Well, AJ made me clench. Thank you, Wiki. Ooh, can I fly? Can I fly? Whee! What? Wow, Toad is so polite. Does not care that I'm blocking his path. He hasn't even honked at me. Oh, I love all of these. Oh, so wonderful. Is that command so accurate? Right? He's all grown up now. Hold on, I got you. I got you. Dang! They grow so fast! How old was he when he joined this community? Was he 6? 5 going on 6? Was he 5 going on 6? It's crazy. Like, y'all know Allison. I think Allison had just started college or whatever before she joined the community, and now she's like in her career field and graduated college, and it's always cool like when people have been around long enough to where you can kind of witness these major events in their lives, like transitions, whatnot. You know, as a matter of fact, I think I would love to hear, like, for those of you, like, since joining this community, you know, anything that you'd be willing to share. Not for content or something, like you can share in Discord, but like, what do you consider major life events that have occurred, you know, since joining this community? It doesn't have to be all positive or anything. It can be a mixed bag if you want. But I'm just curious, you know, like, what have we gotten to kind of be a part of in a way, you know, since we're in each other's lives? I mean, obviously the big one for me is, you know, y'all, a lot of you met me when I still lived in an apartment, and it was thanks to y'all that we were able to get this house. And it's now been 4 years since we've been living in this house. So that's pretty crazy. It's 4 years as of June. Okay. All right. Well, that was rude. I don't know which one did that, but good thing it's second lap. 6 or 7? You'll get his Discord tonight, tomorrow. I can join. Thank you so much, Wiki. I really appreciate it. I'm serious. I gotta make sure that when I notice stuff like this, like, hey, this person interacts a lot in the community. I need to make sure that we're, you know, I make it known to them how much I appreciate them. Like, I appreciate you watching through TikTok. I appreciate you going through the effort of making a Discord account. Like, that does not fall lightly on me at all. You've met wonderful people have gone through dramatic life change, and your heart's full of people I know now. Artsy. I don't know what to do with you. You're too wholesome. You're too wholesome. But someone with a heart like yours, even when you go through situations that you either never thought you would have to go through or, you know, tried your hardest to avoid going through, I know that it's all going to pay off for you. As long as you never question your character, you know. That's what I'm trying to, one of the many things I'm working on is becoming more and more comfortable and certain of my character. Like, no matter what happens, you know, like I know who I am. And I know that I am, you know, forever changing until I no longer breathe. Doofy! I beat you! I stole that from you. I didn't come in first, but I beat you. Okay, that's my silver lining. Now we both lost to a bot again, okay? This is what happens when we can't get along, all right? Someone else always wins in the end. We would get along if you just let me win. Unbelievable. Oh, 3 points? 3? You got coins for 3 bucks? That's what happens when you're in first so long. They're like, we gotta stop rewarding him. And we appreciate you, Wiki. Seriously. GG's, dude. Yeah. Swear! Has anyone else seen Superman yet? Is anyone going to see Superman in theaters, or y'all waiting to see, to watch it when it comes out on HBO Max or something? You can't turn bots off for knockout? Man. Okay. I was like, way to just stop me in my tracks. Superman is the worst superhero, fight me. Hey, Dreader Bear. I want you to tweet that. I want you to tweet that. I know you can handle it. Like, I know. I'm not going to try to argue with you on that, okay? I almost took the bait, but I know you well enough to know that you were already prepared for this, and I'm not. Everything that I would have to say is going to come off the dome, and you have all your reasons. So I'm just going to skip past the argument part and be like, all right, why is Superman the worst hero? Go. Maybe we'll share this clip or something. So, all right, we're 3 hours, 29 minutes. This is a hot take. This drives engagement, okay? Listen, all right. Don't hate the player, hate the game. All right, you gotta do what you gotta do, know what I mean? Anyways, so we are talking about at 3 hours and 30 minutes that when asked about whether you have seen the Superman movie or intend to watch it, the answer I got from Dread Red J was Superman is the worst hero. Fight me. So now that I ask, why? Why is he the worst? He's the worst of the big superheroes? What? No. No, don't change it. Don't change it. You said worse? Superheroes. All the superheroes. All right, whatever. Fine. He's the worst of the big heroes. All right. Why? See, this is how you grow as a human, people. Instead of immediately dismissing what someone has to say, especially if it's something you don't want to agree with or don't agree with off the bat. As of right now, before he explains anything, I'm like, I disagree, but I am open-minded, so I would love to hear this new perspective and see if it shifts my thought or if it reaffirms my belief. WikiLeaks said, I never cared for Superman myself. Uh-oh. But I mean, he's not the worst. Ah, RC, maybe we're more similar than I realized. You that instigator in the back. You're like, oh, she's so nice, but secretly she's an instigator. Or maybe it's not so secret. Oh, he changed his statement. But listen, they both lost Martha. No, I'm just playing. There's worse ones, but of the... No. Was that by a bot or was that by the environment? Origin story, source power, the sun, really? So if he's back in Krypton, he's just an average Joe. Well, isn't that a good thing? Or that could also be seen as a good thing, right? I think it's kind of boring if he like has unlimited power all the time, you know, because then you can't even have debates like who's the strongest superhero. It's like, well, obviously Superman, you know, he's as fast as the Flash or just about as fast as Flash, stronger than anyone else, you know, and his weakness is typically an element that's not found on Earth, or at least it's not supposed to be. So it's like he's kind of like a god, right? A god among men, but not among his fellow Kryptonians. One could argue that it's kind of like us to animals, possibly because we have the power to destroy their environments or forever change their environments, cause massive disruptions to ecosystems and stuff, you know. And our weakness is ourselves. Technically, this one's movies made one of them. Gross. Growing longer all the time. He's too powerful, and they shoehorn him in a random rock that will hurt / kill him. Seems cheap to me. True. Like maybe they should have just come up with a different weakness, one that maybe an element, if anything, that can be found on Earth. So then it seems like humans actually have a fighting chance, right? Is that what you're getting at? Like essentially, if if there was no other aliens that came to the planet with this element, and we weren't evolved enough yet for, you know, long space, you know, space exploration, whatever. I don't even know how to, like, long form. I want to say long form travels or long distance space travel to like find a planet with it. You know, we're kind of screwed essentially. So, okay. Dang it! 8th or better. Whoa. So maybe in knockout races, when you're playing the community and you don't have 24 players, the best thing to do is maybe put the bots on easy, so you know you really don't have to worry about losing to bots unless you just have seriously bad RNG. Or Green Lantern's power is a ring. Batman is rich and sad. Anything can be dismissed and stay the way if you want to. Or maybe not make him be able to do everything. He's fast, he's strong, he can fly, he's turn back, spin the earth. Like, come on. You know, that's true. But if his power is the sun, and I just want you to know everything I'm saying, this is real-time, you know, thinking. Like, real-time adjustments based on what you're saying. Because I don't think I've had an extended conversation like this with anyone when it comes to superheroes. It's usually always Marvel versus DC, and then, you know, people just get all, like, weird about it. So, what happens, Zenny? Yo, I really missed the box? Oh, man, I'm really risking. Nadia! Did Nadia get you eliminated? Thank you, Nadia. Doing the Lord's work over there. Is it just me and Doofy? Or is it? Oh, man, I bet that was the last box, too. Great. I gotta rely on everyone else. That's not good. Ah! Oh, wait, do I get one more box, maybe? Maybe get one more box. Am I only going against bots? Oh, no, there's Nadia. Oh, no, Nadia! Seth, get ready! No, I'm just playing. Oh, I thought that was the last lap, not gonna lie. All right. Nadia, you get to live another lap. Who's in first? Is it Doofy? I'm honestly assuming. Now what? What? Oh, I bet I just lost to a bot, didn't I? Oh, I thought I came in third. She knocked you out right in front of the line. Oh, and she knocked out Doofy. Yo. Zane's like, no, it's bot. It's bot. It's bot. Good cover. Good cover. You're not streaming, Zenny, so we're gonna have to believe you. So I technically won out of the real people. I know. You had me clenching again. Batman has always been your favorite superhero. Oh my gosh. She timed you out for 1 second. That is gross breach of power. Go easy on me. Twitch. That's trust. She went up. She wouldn't have done that if she didn't trust you, Nadia. That's her toxic trait. Just like mine is talking trash to all of you, win or lose. True. I mean, honestly, Nadia, that might have ended my stream. If that happened to me, if you know 1 second, you're taking the 1 second back by any means necessary. Ah, I get it. I get it. But yeah, I circling back to the superhero thing, I will say, because I have talked about this with Iceman, and I know I'm not alone in this sentiment. A lot of people are in the same boat. Of the sense that the fact that Superman is one of the hardest, if not one of the hardest superheroes to relate to, because of, like Dreddy said, because of the insane amount of abilities he has. I mean, you've seen him come back from the dead just because of the sun, I think. Oh, now I remember what I was getting at. You know, if your power is the sun, I mean, the sun is the reason why, you know, all of us are around, right? Like, it just has that much power, you know? We know that the plants rely on it, and the plants helps, you know, create like oxygen, and the ocean helps store oxygen, and obviously we need sunlight as human beings as well. Like, there's so many things on this planet that need sunlight, so it's like, that is a tremendous source of power in general. So it's like, if you're able to harness the power of the sun to a certain degree, and you not get burned in the process, one could argue, and like I said, this is all real-time thinking, okay? I did not prepare any of this, so you might have a good counter argument already. But well, one could argue that, yeah, if my power was the sun, then yeah, I feel like I could do anything. Yeah, at the end of the day, though, everyone will have different preferences, so it's perfectly fair to have ones that just don't click for someone. Did we reach that point? Yeah. I feel like Artie's response is what needs to be said to prevent people from taking it personally, because we're talking about superheroes, fictional characters, but obviously it's a very passionate thing. I was like, I didn't know if we were there yet, but yes, it's true. If we need to save that comment so Archie doesn't have to keep rewriting that. I feel like I said this in the Discord earlier. I think it was amongst the mods though. Like, if I had to figure out roles to assign to certain people in the community, I feel like, you know, Dread and Sath, when it comes to like the mods, I feel like they're the parents. Like, they're the ones that always bring up points that I and many other people may not think about in like real time when we make decisions and stuff. It's like, did you think about this? Did you think about that? Did you understand the repercussions? Like, well, no, I just thought, you know, why not? You know, it's always those two. And then like, Peter Nerd is the college kid with a promising future. Just stay away from, is it Idaho University? Yeah. I don't know. Kohlberger or whatever. Just incel behavior. Stay away from incels. Learn what incels are and stay away from them. Figure out the behavioral traits of an incel, because seriously, they're dangerous. That's what happens when they go unchecked. Yo, Ariantadia, welcome in. I think I saw your Instagram account, right? I'm gonna try to start using Instagram more, but just posting random things. So if you don't follow me on Instagram, be sure to follow me. I gotta clean up my Instagram. My Instagram is honestly like so outdated. It's almost like it shows my life before the house, aside from the dog pictures. Like, for the most part, it's like my life before the house, you know. So that's already 4+ years ago. So definitely looking to get that cleaned up. Also, I think after this knockout race, I want to try the online ones. Give myself enough time to either do one or two. I'm telling you, man. You can thank Nintendo. Nintendo, I think, is my biggest source of inspiration, you know? Because it kind of brings me back to my childhood, or reminds me of my childhood, so it kind of sparks that creativity again. I mean, it's gotten to the point where I'm like, man, all I want to do is just play the Switch 2. I think because... I don't know, it's just... They did a really good job with this console, honestly. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know? All they did was refine what an already working system, just like how Apple doesn't really try to change their iPhone designs drastically anymore. And then other companies like Google, I don't know if you've seen the latest Pixel Pro at the time of this stream / recording, I think it's like the Pixel Pro 9 or whatever. Shameless. Looks just like the flipping iPhone. I think Samsung already has their own phone that kind of looks like an iPhone as well. So it's like, you know, I get it, you know? I know everyone copies each other. And I know when it comes to technology leaps, technology advancements, it's actually Samsung that always comes out with the newer features first. Apple will release that same feature 3 years later and then make it seem like it's the biggest thing ever because they're just marketing geniuses, but we all know that they're not the first, they won't be the last to come up with these innovations in the tech space. Man, I need boosts, I need red shells, I don't need bananas. That just keeps Doofy in first. Dang it. Implant a Switch 2 in your chest and go out at night beating up noobs who don't understand Nintendo games are fun. Yes! That's a great idea. That's very cyberpunk. Which, by the way, I don't know if you ever thought about or planned on streaming Cyberpunk Dreddy Bear. I'm going to tell you right now, don't do it. Not unless you're not afraid of you know, lots and lots of adult content. I only say that because of just the sheer volume of games you've beaten since you started streaming within a year. Ugh, Doofy! What? No, Zenny. Karma! Wait, did I just eliminate Zenny? Just business, Zenny. Just business. It's late for you. I'm helping you enjoy the rest of your Saturday evening. One way or another. Nope. No, I was a witness. It was really hard to witness that. I'm very sorry for the misfortune. Get Doofy! No, really? Dang it, Senny! I paid for it immediately. Karma's faster than Superman. Like, wow. Witcher 3 is about as saucy as I'll allow my streams. And that started with the booty in the first 30 seconds. Listen. Dang it! Jeez, whatever. Zenny, you got your revenge. I swear the opening scene of Witcher 3 I thought was like him being naked in the tub and then is it it's not Guinevere, is it? Lady with the dark hair, black hair. I'm gonna back out because I want to do an online knockout race. And so thank you all for ruining my knockout races. I do encourage you all to do it too. if you want, we can share like who performs best. I think I have time for 1 knockout race. If I have time for 2, it's because I got eliminated fast. Yennefer. Thank you. Yeah, so in Cyberpunk, you could probably live in Cyberpunk, honestly. I mean, it was, like I said, I actually just started the DLC. And it's because I have the Switch version, and I'm not gonna lie, Cyberpunk, as of yesterday, was on sale on PlayStation. And I started playing it on PlayStation after literally putting in over 40 hours on the Switch. I should not have done that. Oh my gosh. Does it look amazing on the television? On PlayStation 5? Next time you play Mario Kart 8, I'll definitely try and try. Yes. Beautiful. Oh, prediction time. Am I going to win this race? Yeah. No, Cyberpunk, like, I don't even know if I want to play Cyberpunk, like, downstairs on the TV. It's just, like, not the living room TV, like a little setup I have downstairs. Just because you never know when it's going to be like, oh, that person's naked. Okay. And the graphics. I was like, oh, now I know why. I'm just kidding about this part, by the way. I knew this a long time ago, but that's why people are so excited about Grand Theft Auto 6. I think we're going to have a real issue with people wanting to interact with physical humans even more because of the advancements of technology. Oh! Every time I see a purple Yoshi, I think it's either Doofy or Karma. Ah! I guess I should play as that one girl, right? I swear, I've only raced as her like 2 times. From Odyssey. Well, actually, Odyssey is what I know. Paulina. Odyssey is what I know her from, but I think they reminded us that she's from earlier games. I don't know if it's a Mario vs. Donkey Kong game or what, but maybe Paulina will get her own game, or this counts as her own game with Donkey Kong. Pauline! Not Paulina. Okay, my fault. Yes, Wiki! Yes! You ever seen her either? I kind of forget about her. Maybe it's the dark hair. She's nice. Woo! No! I mean, I feel like Knockout Race is designed in a way that, honestly, if you got eliminated in the very first round, I've already turned it into like that was a false start. Like, it actually does not bother me that much because the race didn't feel that long, so it's like, you know what? Maybe I should just change builds. Like, I'm trying to think of where at in the race would it kill me to get eliminated. I would say it's probably right before you get down to the bottom, or to the last 4. Especially if you were about to qualify and then you got hit right before the line. Everyone else agree? Yeah, 5th feels like, oh my gosh. Like, you're probably 1 or 2 decisions away from having changed that outcome. 9th isn't great either? Okay, I agree with that. Like, I wonder on average how much time has gone by. Like, you know, when does it feel like you've driven longer than a normal 3-lap race? Like the average 3-lap race. I think that's when it hurts. So I don't know if that's 9th, like if you're not in the top 8 or if you're not in the top 4. Dang it, Pauline. Mrs. James, but love. Teddy bear, what? Dang it, Jewel. 12th or better, 12th or better, 12th or better. Ooh, I'm at 11th. Man, there's a lot of obstacles. Oh my, yo. I'm about to show you how to lose. Cheese and rice. That's 3 boxes in a row I have not gotten. I'm grateful to still be in 10th. Okay, all right, here we go, here we go. Ah, double, thank Mario Kart gods. Like, let order be restored. Let me save these in case I gotta recover. Ah, so much for that. I feel like everyone just got boosts. All the better, all the better, all the better. Ah! Whoa! Oh my gosh! Yo! 11th? I almost got eliminated just now. Did you see? I'm not gonna lie, I think I just restarted my heart. I'm pretty sure I just got a fresh liter of blood pumped throughout my entire body. Oh my goodness. They're like, ah! 1, 1, and then the 2, 2, 2, into the 3, 3, 3, into the 4, 4. Then you gotta, then you gotta, what song is that again? Anyone that, you know, listen to hip hop, growing up, you know, millennial, probably. Your son, the 6-year-old, wanted me to tell you he said hi and I race well. Oh, thank you so much. What can I call him? You don't have to tell me his real name if you want to just give me an alias. I respect, you know, not exposing minors to, you know, the internet as much as possible. Oh, 8th or better! 8th or better! 8th or better! Breathe by Fabulous, thank you. Hey, that's what I'm talking about now. See, look at you. Culture. Woo! I'm sweating, yo. Daniel! Dang, Daniel, nice to meet you. No! For the better! Oh, well, okay, that's weird. Did you say Daniel because that's actually his name, or were you just reading a person? Because that, I'm freaking out right now. I just saw the name Daniel, so I don't know if that's. Please help me right now. Like, I feel like when I see stuff like that, I think it's called like a synchronicity. Also, that reminds me of a comment Artsy mentioned earlier. Forgot to talk on that because one of the books I'm reading talks about neuroplasticity. So, yes. That is what we want to encourage. We want to encourage that everyone starts making adjustments in their life to help form new connections in the brain. Whatever it takes. And those new connections are to help you improve. As in, you know, improve how you handle life, improve your resiliency, your attitude. I'm getting really nervous right now. Okay, so 4th or better, 4th or better, 4th or better. Yes! Oh! And for the last 3 times, I was on the verge. That's why I kept those mushrooms. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah. Burn them all. Please burn them all. Okay, or not. Don't burn myself, don't burn myself, don't burn. Oh no! Yes! Ah! No! No more! Mark! Oh my god! You're rich, Sylvie? No! That's the last person I wanted to see get rich. Oh, man. But, actually, that's the other thing. I will say, I'm not as mad about coming in second just now because I guess in that particular situation, I knew that there was nothing I could have done. Like, my feather was not going to boost me past him, so I was going to have to rely on luck. And I was not getting good items, and I missed 3 boxes, and I almost got eliminated the last 3 checkpoints. So, but that right there is exactly why, in my opinion, you should play this game when you get your hands on a Switch 2. I actually encourage all of you to get it digitally because this is obviously a replayable game. Mario Kart's one of, if not the most replayable game out there that's also accessible to people of all ages. Like, if you try to think of what game can I make that is as accessible as possible and replayable and just about evergreen. Like, the only reason why the other Mario Kart games might not be evergreen, in my opinion now, is due to limitations, technical limitations, or things like Nintendo shutting down servers and their increased aggression against piracy and emulation in general. So as long as they continue to move a little quicker with the times, technologically speaking, like they've done, I think, in my opinion, with Switch 2, then I feel very confident that having Mario Kart World digitally is definitely worth it. I mean, there's what's something I could have done. Win, you know, crazy comeback. Thank you, Doobie. So yeah, and that was a full lobby. Like someone said, there was all 24 people. So I want to get off on time. So I'm not gonna raid. I think I'm gonna raid if I'm able to stop whatever I'm doing with like 5 minutes at least left before the end of the stream. I don't want to raid and dash anymore. Because I'm trying. I need to lead by example. I'm wanting to foster new connections, strengthen existing connections, rekindle deteriorating connections if I felt it was truly a positive influence in my life, or whatever. So I want all of you to do the same as well. So I want to make sure that we're being mindful, and we're trying to do more and more things in our daily lives that encourage interactions with people and just opening up to each other, risking it all. You don't have to share like everything, but like you don't have to bear it all. But I feel like a lot of us might, with good reason too. The internet sucks, people suck, but people are also amazing. It's a very toxic relationship I think we have with each other and ourselves, right? Like, we can be our biggest enemies and also our biggest proponents and sources of inspiration to keep going and to, so it's life is ebbs and flows and everything in between, and we just have to become more and more comfortable with embracing all of it and trusting the process, trusting the universe, trusting your faith, and trusting that you're moving forward. Do whatever you got to do to move forward, okay? If you don't think you're moving forward, like I said, do things like read, go outside. Just if you can't walk for whatever reason, it could be extreme heat or something, just do something in nature, spend some time outside. Just reconnect with your body, reconnect with Mother Nature, planet Earth, and reconnect with each other, because if we all isolate ourselves, we will die as a species, and we are not built to be like that 100% of the time. Everyone needs to take time away at times to recharge their social batteries and things of that nature, especially if they've been going through traumatic events. But you're not supposed to stay isolated. You also don't want to be overly social, and then you're constantly feeling burned out because you're catering to everyone else's needs and never thinking about yourself to the point where you lose your own sense of self and identity. You don't want that either. And if you're like me, you've experienced, both situations multiple times throughout your life. And if you're like me, you're probably going through at least one of those, and that's me with the whole isolation thing. So summertime this year, the Nintendo Switch coming out, and the new emotes and all the changes we're seeing is definitely encouraging interaction with each other again, and so I appreciate it all. So I do have to run. I've already talked too much, and I have not played Expedition 33 since the last stream. So I'm gonna promise you this: next time I launch Expedition 33, it's gonna be on the Wizverse Twitch channel, so make sure you're following that one. And if you want to catch these streams / VODs, make sure you go subscribe to Wizard of Archives with 2 Z's. So once again, tonight, the stream, the latest emote is the big brain, so I want y'all to spam that as much as possible. We have more emotes coming, because we have 20 available animated slots, so put your ideas in the ideas channel in the Discord, okay? Love you all. Thank you so much. Take care. Bye-bye.